There we go. That is better. So I thought this started at 9, but this is fine too. Frab, thank you for the follow. We'll cover your viewpoint later on. And this is day 2 of Waterbus trying to get the world record. I think they're going to be running all night tonight, so we'll see multiple runs, but I kind of joined in at the 6-minute mark, so we're a little bit behind time. But that's fine too. The reason I'm streaming isn't to take viewers off of them. It's so that we can stitch together, if they do hit the world record, we can stitch together all of the different perspectives and hopefully have one big video we can make down the line of them smashing the world record. So I'll be flipping backwards and forwards between the different runners. I was gone literally 5 minutes ago and this has already happened. So yeah, it's going to be a good night. I'm still setting a few things up. I thought I had about 15-20 minutes to kind of mess around with my sound settings and just get back to normal, but yeah, bear with me guys. I'll be with you very, very soon.
Like 100 years ago, life was easy then, or is it just the way the mind works? We look so bold, like the winners of the league. Don't you know we had it all those summer days? I wonder where you are and if life is good to you. Have you kept your copy from the photo booth that day? Time is a thief, it works fast when you look away. What I'd give to go back there, those summer days. The smell of rain on the pavement brings me to that afternoon. The way you left in the pouring rain. Time is a thief, it works fast when you look away. What I'd give to go back there, it was you and me. Don't you know we had it all those summer days? Those summer days.
Last night I felt the storm coming fast, it broke the wall, scattered glass across the floor. I know this is the final war. There's no use trying to pretend, there's no way to comprehend, no way back, no way to mend. This means we have to end. Take your brokenness and go, you're not welcome anymore. There's no forgiveness in these eyes, been down this road too many and go. Baby, I can't fix that hole. I'm done being the target of your crazy lies. Do what you can to save your life. Mean words and your evil ways can make the strongest person break. You make me feel less than small. You tore me like a wrecking ball. You hit like an earthquake. There's no room for one mistake. Pick up your stuff and leave. Agree to disagree. So take your brokenness and go. You're not welcome anymore. There's no forgiveness in these eyes. Been down this road too many times. Take your brokenness and go. Baby, I can't fix that hole. I'm done being the target of your crazy lies. Do what you can to save your life. You came with darkness, now I'm turning toward the light. You can't patch this up, I want you out of sight. Take your brokenness and go. Baby, I can't fix that hole. I'm done being the target of your crazy lies. Do what you can to save your life. Take your brokenness and go. You're not welcome anymore. There's no forgiveness in these eyes. Been down this road too many times. Take your brokenness and go. Baby, I can't fix that hole. I'm done being the target of your crazy lies. Do what you can to save your life. Take your brokenness and go. You're not welcome anymore. There's no forgiveness in these eyes. Been down this road too many times. Take your brokenness and go. Baby, I can't fix that hole. I'm done being the target of your crazy lies. Do what you can to save your life. Ooh, ooh. Take your brokenness and go. Just walk away. You're not welcome anymore. You're not welcome anymore.
Sometimes it feels like I'm all alone. Sometimes life just ain't enough. No matter what I do or where I go, it seems like I'm aiming far too low. You and I still have something. We still have somewhere to go.
Hey mate, I'll be with you in a second. Sorry, I've just I thought this started at 9, so I thought I had some time to do some IRL stuff. So I think I'm gonna get the nod at 9 o'clock to start commentating on their runs. I know that they're running at the moment, but I don't think they're going all the way through. I think they're trying to get the early part of the speed run down a bit quicker. In the meantime, we're going to hop into the Bite Battle server and we're going to take a look at what carnage is going on there for about 5 or 10 minutes, just to see. And then I should get the nod from one of the guys from the Waterbus speedrunning group, and I'll hop into their comms and into their chat too. So yeah, it's got speedrun in the title. That's what I'm here to do tonight, to kind of cover and commentate over it. But for now, I'm just going to go and put speedrun waiting room. Cool. Yeah, welcome boys, welcome. It's not what everybody wanted to see, so I can massively appreciate that. But let's go back to... Let's see what's happened after 6 hours of a game on a normal weekday. What can we glean from this game? Oh, it just ended? Do we play one? Do I get involved? So North absolutely killed it, right? Yeah, max upgraded lasers. It'll be an interesting one because a lot of the stackers that play during the weekend games are all speedrunning at the moment, so this is kind of the closest you'll get to a normal game. Maybe we play the opening phase of the next game. I may as well. Yeah, at 9 o'clock I'll get the nod, so I've got about 8 or 9 minutes to think of something to do. And then from 9 till 10, or maybe 10 till 11, we've got the speed running world record that should fall. They say they're 14 seconds away. I don't disagree with them. They're very, very quick. You can literally carve a line of destruction through the base to here. Oh dear. Game is too short. Alright, we'll let this roll over, and I think I'm going to play the opening gambit until I get a message from Carl to say to come in. I might try and fuck up a normal game. I've been making tutorials anyway, so if anything I can get some content that I can edit and break down and say, look, this is how you do X, Y, and Z. Why have we not cut lines? And then actually after the speed runs we can check back in on the game and see if it was any good, see if, you know, if my team decided for whatever reason to actually try and play and win. Alright, want to re-roll the map? How do you know you want to re-roll straight away? Like, that's unreal. Not a lot of stone, yeah, re-roll the map. It's fair enough though, right? But yeah, I'll play for 5-10 minutes. And then we'll get into some speedrun shenanigans. And we've got MMP's just been announced. Oh, nice. I like that. Big fan of that. Right, who've we got here? Who have we got playing? That's the key here. Yeah, this is solid. You can play this. Oil's close. Got good stone. Yeah, I'd keep this map. Do I join Mipmop? Do we stack the game? Oh no. Normal difficulty. These two seem kind of fresh. Is it fair that I go up against completely random, fresh accounts? Oh, it's his first game. It wouldn't be fair, would it? To just jump in and just fuck up a completely brand new player for the sake of views? I want to try something fast and fun. I don't see it. Oh, you're in here, Tech Priest. Welcome. Could do a special.
We stayed up till the morning, talking till the first light of dawn.
Is it me or is the server really, really laggy? I'll tell you what, special game is pretty good actually. Let's do a poll and then we'll see if people want one. Let's vote now. 10 seconds, that's a piss take. Right, let's get some rocks. Yeah, I guess at the bare minimum I can kind of do a little bit of informative content. Although, would it be easier if I just quickly like craft some fucking red signs and then just throw it at him at fast and fun difficulty? Would that be fun? I want to vote for a special game. I'll say yes. I don't have mouse. Oh dear. Alright, let's grab some more rocks. I've got Discord alerts on, so they might be doing a bit of a decompress. Push comes to shove, we'll just do this for a while, you know. ITYTD, more people will come. This is the right time of night for people to be playing either way. So we'll just get this up and running. I'll head off and threat farm, let Mipmop take on main. Tech Priest, welcome mate. You joined the winning team, congratulations. Yeah, let's get some copper up, mate. Let's get some copper up. And let's build up this burner city. I'll head off and threat farm as well. ITYTD is yeah, very doable, mate. Very, very doable. So let's get some furnaces down. I'll extend this coal snake out as well. And then I'm going to head off and threat farm main. We'll get copper on the go. And we just need smelting, really. Smelting's kind of all we need. Oh, actually, no, fuck that. Let me actually do a proper opening build. I said I wanted to do some informative, you know, shenanigans. We'll do that. Do that now. I'll get power up. And let's go fish, grab some of this. I mean, I don't have the time to play an ITYTD game, but I kind of do. And it'll last, I think, because voting's going to close soon, right? Yeah, mate. Get out my group. I'll get a pump for that. Lab down. I need to handcraft some science. Plug that into the water with a little bit of everything. And yeah. Hey mate, how's it going? I am waiting for some speedrunners to give me a message. And then we're going to go and commentate on some speedrunning stuff. In the meantime, I have to inform you that the game that you played in the other day, I won. Well, I say I won, we won. So ha 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 na 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 na. Let's do automation first actually, then do this, do this, do this, this, this. So yeah, Christy, we beat your team up pretty badly. In fact, I'm making a video of it because it was that good. Yeah, sorry mate. There's a reason why the referee group stays. Thanks mate. Mipmop, come on mate, don't shoot me. Shoot the bugs. Fucking. Oh, did you find your parents, mate? Are they okay? Are your parents alive and well? I'm genuinely a little worried about you, mate. Last time we were talking, you were saying that you hadn't got hold of them, so I hope. Oh, you're right, you've just written. Oh, mate, good stuff there. Good job, parents, for making it back alive and safe and well, hopefully. I'm gonna use this until I get called in to do the speedrun stuff. I'm gonna use this as a way to demonstrate a couple of simple concepts for new players. There are some things that you can do to really help yourself out, and we're gonna go through that. We're gonna go through that right now. Literally, I'm about to show you how to open up a game properly and not be lost in kind of the noise of it all, which can happen. Divinely protected. What is going on in that chat? Hang in, boys, hang in. Right, I've got another lab, that makes 2. We're gonna speed up our research, grab some more plates. I'm gonna need to build some automation buildings, and then I'm gonna show you one of the absolute simplest things to do. In fact, you know what? We're sacking this off, and then we're gonna do chips, turrets, you name it. We'll do all this stuff later. First things first, let's get a handle on our research. Did voting for the poll finish? 5-3. There's not enough people in the game to warrant a special. Let's get our buildings down, let's cut some trees down and build some boxes, and I can demonstrate to all of you who don't know what the most optimal way to open a game up with a research flower looks like. So 4 on our team, 4 on theirs. I'm heading off to do some threat farming soon, but in the meantime I'm going to handcraft some stuff in the background, and we're going to get this game started up properly. Properly. So all you've got to do is hand feed a couple of things into a couple of things, and you are done. I don't need 6 of them, I need 4. Yeah, 4 of them. Need 2 more of these. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Oh, my dog barks at bloody everything. Sorry if you can hear my dog in the background. I just muted myself there, dog was barking, going nuts. So, let me walk you through what we're doing here. All joining the Hustler group? Absolutely not. We're going to hook power up to a turret flower. And this, if I can get it all plugged in, will build our initial lab setup. Need a bit more copper to chuck in there. Let's put smelting. So let's do this. That'll take care of research for now. Let's grab a ton of coal, throw that into our burner city. Void train when? Oh, mate, life has been busy. Holy crap. Got to prepare a meal for my girlfriend's mum, as well as get the dog to the vet. I don't think he's ill, he just needs a checkup. Been a bit goofy recently. I think he might be a little bit pain. Is that the right way to put it? Anyway, right, what do I need? I need a gun, I need mags. I need a lot of mags. More than I can really care to say. We've got our initial research kind of flower up and running. And again, we can expand power beyond this, but at the moment, this is fine. This is all we need. I'm going to grab enough resources to set myself up down by the threat farm, so I don't have to keep coming back. That'll be in this area. Yeah, mate. It's just that time of year. When the weather gets good, though, it's all worth it. Just at the moment, it's a little bit, yeah. Alright, steel processing is coming in. May. Yeah, I'm heading out. Enjoy, boys. I need some rocks. So yeah, I'm meant to be at the moment, literally right now. I haven't had any messages on Discord, so I don't know. I'm meant to be spectating some speedrunners, but I have no DMs back from any of them. So what I'm instead going to do is use this as a chance to some lag here too. I need to get this music off, mate. This is for making me fucking fall asleep. 1 second. Let's get some fucking house music on or something. Oh, let's get some rock music. Oh, banger. Yeah, let's do it. That, though, not so much. Let's do Mark 1s. Let's go battery, legs. No, it's ITYTD. I don't necessarily think we need... Let's go solar. Let's make sure people run out of power. And as I say that, I'm about to get killed. I kill the bugs from here. Can. I have no idea what I'm fighting at the moment. Alright, legs. Power packs. What else can I give that won't ruin? Tempted to give out something really trolley. Boxes. No, do you know what? That's good enough, right? For a special. Is there anything I can give out that's not super duper broken? Free satellites? Free beacons? Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's make life a little bit easier. And I've not done that. I've not done that so that I have a good game. I'm not going to be here for very long, so I'm just going to run back to main and grab my super suit. Jackasm, free bacon for... I'd love that, mate. Holy shit. So yeah, this is meant to be a speedrunning waiting room. It's going to probably turn into a Bite of Battles game if nobody sends to me. So, yeah, I'm just going to play a game, man. I'm going to play a game. I need to rename my stream. There we go. Now people know what they're watching, or what to come in for, and what to look out for. So I've been making some tutorials about how to play the game mode and what to look out for and what to kind of, just basically kind of introductions for new players. And today, at the very least, I've managed to do another one, which is really useful. There are so many trees here, man. I cannot wait till we get grenades. No worries, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Hey, and good news about your parents as well, mate. 100%. That's good. Good shout. Alright, free super suits. I can't wait. Yes, please. And it's not because I'm threat farming that I'm happy about this. I don't need any of them. I swear that you can like shift click on these or something, or is it on this? I can't be arsed. There we go. Let's get a few more batteries in, and we'll be good to go. Does it look about right to you? Yeah, that looks fine, mate. Holy shit, this is going to make threat farming so easy. Oh dear. Let me just check on labs whilst my suit here. Menander, let's go. Are we stacking? Have we stacked? Alright. Let me grab some more plates. A lot of ammo. Stick Lord, let's go. Kind of playing to win, kind of not really. What's the quality like on stream? Oh, that looks fine. Yeah. I've got a fucking pistol. What am I doing up here with this? This is a terrible idea. Which genius decided to do this with the worst pistol in the game? Oh well, you gotta start somewhere, and for me, I may as well fucking melee the bastards. Look at this. Oh god, can we get military? What? Okay, it's next. This is awful. Genuine, this is the worst thing I think I've ever seen. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I can, and I want to. And the bugs are super weak. We're gonna get my machine gun though. I wonder if I can kill I wonder if I can kill one of those little, I wonder if I can kill a worm like this. Let's handcraft some red. If I run down, I can feed labs. I might even just build a few labs up here, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that. Need research to be quicker than this, boys. I need my machine gun. Holy shit. Right, let's cancel this red and pull that down the line. Oh, there's water right here. This is perfect. Oh my god, terrible stuff. It's chugging along nicely. There we go, that'll do. Alright, give me my pump. Pipe. Third lab, let's go. Oh, finally, holy. Yeah, that's fine. Let's chin all of this off. Get me some pipe. Pipe me up. Excellent. Get our machine gun and go to town. We need this to drop heavily. ITYTD is dictated mostly by the pace of the game, and I need the pace of this game to be slow for us, in terms of we don't have a lot of pressure on us, and fast for them. So I will be spamming a little bit of science early on. Thanks for joining me as well, guys. We will be looking at some speedrunning stuff later. But if not, if you're here and you do like the Bite Battle stuff, then that's what I'm here to play today. At least until for the time being. And this is a special game. You can actually join this if you do so choose to. But you don't have to. You can just sit here and watch. It's completely fine. As you can see, I am kind of up to my elbows, to my arse in bugs. Can barely move. Do we have grenades yet? No, we don't. So this is taking the piss, somewhat. My advocate for this, and then this. Because, yeah, this will be quite good to have. Alright boys, I need to get out of here so I can drop some science in my own labs. Like if I just walk the pack backwards, in them out. There it is, easy. Oh, drop the jump. It might help if I put the game sounds on for you guys, because it's kind of silent, right? I'll stick the bug sounds on in a second. At least you can hear something. I ran out of bullets? What? It's kind of bullshit. Does this work? Is this even a thing? It is right now. Let's drag these guys a little bit further back. There we go. That should now stop them spawning directly onto me. Make some mags. There we go, nice. Alright, perfect timing. If I remember correctly, there is some coal over here. It's gonna be dangerous to get to. Is there any coal behind me? That'll do. Yeah, small coal snake right at the back. Want a decent corridor to get there as well. I did not want to get trapped on trees. Although that said, we will down the line end up with grenades, so I can clear like a corridor down here. Who have we got up top? Rahu's, Fordek is up top, Pavev's up top, Virus as well. So we've got some good players here. Certainly isn't going to be an easy win. Or even a win at all. I'll come back to that in a second. Oh man, so many trees, like a fucking forest here. I cannot wait until I can grenade all of this down. Right, in the meantime, I think we get us to -5, about 1,000 maybe? 2,000 possibly? And then I'll head back to main and help them out, start build up our economy. Hey, I was going to turn bug sounds on, what am I doing? I'm going to turn the music off because I think it might be copyrighted. I don't know if you can get in trouble for playing the music itself. Either way, we'll get the bug sounds dying on. That I love to hear. Need a bit of fuel, that's fine by me. I'd rather not use my wood. Let's go to settings, sounds, game effects. Just not a big fan of hearing bloody alerts every 5 seconds. I might turn it off down the line if I get like alerts spamming at me. That might be a bit too much. Wow, the lag is real, holy shit. We got somebody threat farming. Good luck, mate. I'm lagging to fuck. Holy shit. The playlist? Not exactly inspiring music, is it though? Let's be honest. Let's be totally honest. Let's get some actually good music on. Space music. Chilling in space, let's go. Boiled Egg has joined our team. Excellent. Had him in a game a couple days ago. This is looking to be a pretty decent game. 7 to 8. We should see the teams obviously, you know, get slightly larger than that. But it's an ITYTD game. It's a special event. Oh yeah, let me just ask as well. No, I don't want that. Fuck off. Yeah, that's my bad. Normally we promote this stuff. I mean, we promote this stuff anyway, but... question is, do I want a bit more? Yeah, do you know what? I do need a little bit more. Production. What? Yeah, this is going to be absolutely filthy. I hope the guys down in our main. Yeah, I hope the guys in our main are able to get some smelting up. ITYTD threat farming is the most effective. For many reasons, obviously. But we'll go through that as the game progresses. Early game, I'm not really able to do a huge amount because I don't have a lot of stuff afforded to me. What I can do though... What I can do is throw an early send out, and that will be good fun if I can make that happen. Although I might chin off doing. Actually, do you know what? Let's be sensible. We still have green. We still have red slice research that needs to happen, so I'm not going to send just yet. Getting some smelting down. Good stuff. Bricks initially. Love to see that. Huge stone patch. Still got a really decent sized burner city, and ooh, we've even expanded our research. Awesome. This should tick in really nicely. I was wondering how fast this thing's flying up. It's lovely to see. So yeah, we're hoping, or I hope, that we end up with about 12 on 12, 15 on 15. It's a really good number for an ITYTD game. Although nobody really likes to play the opening area, the opening phase. So I'm kind of capitalizing on that a little bit, knowing that the teams will have low numbers. I can come in here, threat farm, and there's not going to be a huge kind of counter to this. There's no backlash to this. I can just do this. I kind of obviously want bullets and grenades, but I'll take it, man. In fact, you know what? Let's queue up Mill 2 as well. But I don't really want to fuck around with our research too much. I do need one or two things in just to make this a bit more effective. I can get it to -1000 easy enough. With a couple of upgrades, I can definitely push the pressure a little bit more. Oh dear, Avev, why'd you do the things? Grab some fish and just chill. This is a long game mode. We're not going to be doing this for a couple of hours. Well, we are going to be doing this for a couple of hours, but this isn't going to be one push wins. You know, we will end up with rockets here eventually. Alright, so I went speed first. Awesome. Should cut them down a bit faster, sorry, and then the projectile damage will just knock them down even harder. And that's all I need, T1. You guys have a lab? Of course we do. I'm not too worried about that. We'll dump a load of red and green into this. Get the feeling that try out. Easy for me to say. I'm pushing T1 shooting upgrades on ITYTD. This is the most sweaty thing you could possibly do. Yeah, oh well. I did say I wanted to kind of demonstrate a couple of different concepts, and beyond that I need to demonstrate them at different difficulty levels as well. So I mean, there's a reason to do this. there's a reason for doing this. So I may as well kind of demonstrate why we do these kind of things at the beginning of the game. I will go through things like building main. Like I just find that stuff slightly more boring than this. So what I'd like to do is just to keep momentum is do a couple of videos which are on topics which I know I can knock out very quickly. And then down the line we can talk about automation and you'll love to see it. Alright, let's grab some coal. I've got a bit on me. Let's keep making mags. And we'll dump a load of green science into our labs. Just have to. Yeah, we've got a real comfy little setup up here, you know. About to get projectile 1 in. Science is a lie. Just need a bit. Oh, I'm out of copper. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. I do need to head back to main anyway. Let's drop this into the 1000 mark. Let's sack this off. Sack this off. Build as many mags as we can. Get it to a negative 1k threat. Head back to main. Grab loads of stuff. And this is more than enough resources to do it. Why don't we combine red, green, and blue signs? Alright, more's coming up nicely. Power's looking very generous. We'll rip this out later for more power as well. More Burner City, coal's on the go, and it looks like all we have to do next is build up some steel. And there you go. The upgrades are a lot nicer now. I can start knocking buildings out early on when they that half health. If I only had a grenade on top of this, I could blow a building up and also fuck the wave up, but 80 mags, not a problem. These bugs, not an issue. We can hit minus 1k off of this actually. I'm lucky. Yeah, easy. Oh, I love T1 upgrades, it's so nice. Fill myself up, sack off the fish because I don't need him. Get to minus 1k, head back to base, grab some more bits and pieces. Come back up here, jobs are good. I need to hand feed some red as well into to my labs, but if not, I'll strip mine of. Well, do you know what? I'll give them my labs. Fuck off, you lot. What are you doing following me? Keep this running. We'll have no aggro for a while now as well. So yeah, let's head back down. We'll handcraft some green. We'll throw it into our labs. And then hopefully we'll get Mill 2 up. It looks to me like we just don't have a lot of green up and running. Oh, we've got it going though, down the line. We have walls, right? Okay, boys. Let's also do that after Mill. Fucking let's sack off Mill 2 for now. And then we need to look at defending this. ITYTD, it will be a long game. So let's keep grabbing, let's keep handcrafting as much as I can for now. Green will kick in, but I just want to get us head started a little bit on Mill 2. And we'll take a quick zoom out whilst we handcraft and think about what we're up to. Oh, we've got some outposters, boys. Do they have outposters? They do. Woodpecker is one. This guy is another. And Q-Crat. Oh, they've got Q-Crat and Pavev. They've got a pretty decent team, actually. Some new guys, like this guy, and this guy. But he's pretty decent. Good. No idea. Good. I don't know. Potentially good? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think we're fucked. I'm not really playing to win. I'd like to win, but I don't mind if we don't. What is this guy doing? I swear Pavev's jumping out just so he can get a look at our base. Quite convenient time to quickly spectate A. What am I missing? I don't need any more batteries, do I? I'm pretty safe on this. I don't want any more legs. Don't need any of them. Yeah, we're looking good. Mill 2 finished. Oh, yes please. Actually, what am I... Let's get a little bit of... Let's help myself out here a little bit. I'm waiting for them to message me. I was told that we were going to do some stuff at 9 o'clock. It might be at 10 o'clock though. I may have got my timings wrong. So I'm just at the moment playing the beginnings of a game. I'm able to capture some kind of footage for the YouTube channel for like beginner guides. So it's not all wasted time. But I think Carl and those guys are. I was told they're running at 9. So yeah. Yeah, welcome, mate. Welcome. We're trying to do some educational content. You know, if you're new, this is what you can look out for. This is what's worth. Yeah, kind of playing towards if you want to do defense and everything and nothing in between. I've got a nice, comfy little setup. I've been threat farming a little bit. It's not like me to do that, is it? And we're just opening the game up. It's ITYTD, which is the easiest game mode that we play. And yeah, I'm not really playing to win. We're just playing to set the game up for our team. And again, we have a few more people than the North. Although the North have got some very good players in their team as well. So I'm not going to take any kind of risks here. We're literally just going to play nice and conservative. Have a little grenade building. What 2? Need a box. What 2? Sack off building science. I don't need it. I need one other building. Yeah. Welcome. Sack off grenades as well, because I just need boxes for now, boys. Thank you. Right. Lots of you. Oh, mate, there's some lag. Holy fuck. What is going on here? You guys seeing this? Fuck off. Okay, fine. Whatever, man. I can't do anything about that. Let's throw all the science I have. A little nice wrecked. Just a little jab. And then, yeah. Let's just build up our mags and keep going. Finally, I've got some grenades now. I can start pushing their buildings. I really want to knock out some of these worms as well. And just drop the threat. I know you guys come in here for like the engineering side of things, but this is Helldivers too. Welcome. Yeah, the lag is weird on this, mate. I'm like, let's put a couple of inputs in. Yeah, it's half a second. What do you want, little cat? Being quite angrily yowled at the moment. I don't know why. Never mind. Yeah, so we want to drop this now into the thousands, right? We've got a couple of upgrades. We're moving towards stronger explosives, I believe. What are we missing? We need automation 2. We need engines. Advanced material processing. All relevant. Throw a few grenades on the box. Hey, let's go. We're just here to influence the game. You know, just here to give my team a buffer. We don't have the fastest of main base builders. That's not a problem at all. We don't have to be super quick. But what we will do, what we will find ourselves doing later, is coming away from this and helping build up our walls. And that's the transitional moment where I need to have 5,000 or 6,000 people. Sorry, minus threat in my on my team at any given time. Yeah, Peter, if you hear from any of the speedrunners, let me know. I had it under good authority that they were going to do another world record run today. Although Zasper had some problems with his internet yesterday as well, so maybe that stopped them from doing it. I may be wrong, but yeah. There's medium worm. I don't really want to fuck with that at the moment. 1300, I'm happy with that. And again, we didn't want to get like a bot special on, I think that's kind of cheap. So I thought we'd throw down with just the standard Mark 1. Oh yeah, I can show off a couple of these bits. He says as he dies. Let's craft the rest of these mags, like height these mags. So I kind of want to demonstrate tapping buildings. There we go, that's a nice little wave of them coming through. We're closing on that minus 2k, you'll love to see it. Alright, let's can this off. Yeah, the North need a lot more people. Who did this? Ace Frog, thank you. Thank you very much. What a legend. I mean, I didn't ask for it, but I'll take it all day long. Oh yeah, and we need fucking like this as well. I don't really want to go down Logi 2, but we need it. Ugh. Let's take a look at the main base actually. How are we getting on? Lab setup's really nicely. Oh mate, awesome. We're even moving in towards Mipmop, you're a legend. Wasn't I just meant to go grab coal? Yeah, I love stuff like this, man. This is an absolute hero play. The delay on that? Is that toxic? I don't know. Nah, Dradiran's actually coming, like, when we first joined the server, Dradiran was an average main builder, and I feel like him, Ling, and... who's the other main builder that we're starting to see now come forward? It's either... is it Fang? There's one other person that's really taking it on their shoulders to, like, learn how to build main up. Super clean, mate. That's why I just took a look at it and I was like, that's very nice to look at. Alright, let's dive in deep. Aggro more bugs to us than we need. I can only really get away with this because I've got Mark 1 power armor. We want to drive this number. 2k is decent, and then I can start looking at like where I want to put walls and stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, I know who this slicer is. This guy's been watching some of the YouTube content. Welcome. Probably should have said that I was streaming, but... Oh yeah, I probably should have said that I was streaming. I'm an idiot. We literally have a channel which promotes people who stream, and I don't even stick my name in there once. Oh, okay, right, we're at minus 2k. Let me do one thing. Shameless self-promotion. I really, really don't deserve kind of viewing figures that we get with how bad this is. Oh my god, give me a second. Hang on. They got world record? Oh, they got world record. Fucking hell, boys. GG's. Well done. I was meant to watch that. I guess they did it behind closed doors. And I'm sorry, guys. I've just been messaged a little bit in. Oh, mate, I'm so happy for him. All the guys. Carl, Frabj, Iron. What is going on in chat right now? Oh, okay, enough of that. Back in a sec. I need to go and get something to drink. But they broke a world record. That's fucking awesome. Congratulations to Team Waterbus. I'll see what their time is. All right. I think this is a good edge. Oh mate, do you know, I've not done this yet. A live drawing of how I do my defenses. This is going to be very good to watch back. So we can defend across here. Here, draw corner, and then come down, and landfill most of the lake. Maybe come down like this way. It's like the opening area of the base, and then we can landfill these areas. Landfill this, landfill this, landfill parts of this, landfill most of this, this, and this. That'll get us to purple. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'll see what they say. I don't just want to kind of take over. But I think that if we were to do our defense in that ish. That's a good point. Let me hop into the South VC as well. What I'll do is I'll mute myself and unmute myself at times, so it doesn't become really jarring to you. There we go. All right, I'm in the VC. Cool. So maybe we can get some team comms stuff going on as well. But
Hello?
you're not in my team.
I am not. I do supervise both the sides, therefore I technically am the team.
Hang on a second, mate. You're really quiet at the moment. Is there any way you could like speak a bit louder? I can't hear you, and I've got my volume up quite high.
Give me a second.
What if I tell you all of my plans and then you go and join North?
Is it better now?
A little bit louder, mate, if you can. I don't know if you've got like a mic on a table or if you're wearing a headset.
Better?
No, it's the same. Sorry.
Second? Yeah, sorry. No, it's objective. Fine.
I can boost your volume in Discord if that helps.
Yes. Do that.
But I still need you to speak louder though. This is like whispering. Wait, say something now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'd definitely invest in a better headset when you have the time and the money, because that's just.
No, it's not about headset. It's I am speaking on my normal voice and trying to just amplify Discord's audio.
So when are you joining South, mate? We need you.
I can't.
Why not?
First of all, you don't need me.
Well, mate, have you seen North? They've got Fordeca, they've got Rahus, the Slicer, and many others. We're pretty stacked. We are quite stacked, so I appreciate that. That's why I'm not going to kind of play super hard, but I definitely want to. Oh, Outstanding's here. There you go. Outstanding joins North, and then Dradrian can come south. Oh, Frog, by the way, thank you so much for doing this. The little grenade setup. That's so nice. I was going to do that, and then it was there before I even had a chance to.
I'm just doing support things.
Cheers, man.
I like get a good mental build down for like pass through science. I still struggle with that.
Yeah.
If I can get past through science, no problem. Then
Give me a second. I'm just going to turn my game sounds off. This will be easier for me to hear you. There you go. That's better. Now I can hear you. Sorry, I've got a machine gun going at all times, so I was like shooting stuff and talking to you. Go on, mate. Say that again. I missed out the last little bit of what you were saying, Frog.
yeah, once I get like a better mental map of how to do like purple science and yellow science, I still struggle with just having all the numbers memorized.
Got you. I can send you. Let me send you something real quick. I've got a bit of a. I wouldn't say cheat sheet. It's certainly just another version of a build. But I'll ping you a screenshot of something.
I've been using the Kirk McDonald, but then I have a folder of just all those screenshots I've taken of other people to kind of reference them.
I'm just going to send you I nick these. I say nick. Everybody's got a different interpretation of like the end game stuff, and I find it fascinating. Especially so, this is a screenshot of a Yellow Rush build that kind of does a little bit of everything. It's one of those late game column builds, but if you can get the inputs correct, this can give you yellow spam very early on. I don't know how it works. I didn't put it together, so I can't talk to you the intricacies of the design. But I've seen that used when people do go for like yellow spam. So maybe that's half the equation there is, if you can include those buildings in some kind of non-spaghetti thing, then you should be able to do a little bit. Purple's a little bit more annoying because you need a few more components that are difficult to kind of create. Well, the resources required is vast, but the good thing about yellow and purple is you don't need a ton of it. So,
did you throw that picture in one of the chats?
I've sent it to you as a DM, and if I can dig out my purple one, I will show you a purple. In fact, not. Let me send you a few different bits and pieces. These are they're not objectively the best, so they do have limitations to what they can output. But if you want just in fact, we even had, who was it that made a purple and yellow block? Was it Colden? You might know about this, Dradrian. Do you remember Colden?
Yeah, but what about him?
He came up with a design which was like a brick design, and it created only yellow and purple. I have a picture of it. Wait, let me try and dig this out. I've got like a folder of designs.
I actually developed it with him, and I think you're talking about the chip and module.
That yes, mate. That rings so many bells. It was like a square that produced everything you could possibly want. I'll send you what have I got here? The Fang's new endgame.
I mean, I have all the iterations of it.
So there's this. And then I'll send you the Chinese mixer, which is fascinating. All of these designs do the same thing.
Oh, wait, you're talking. No. Wait. Oh, never mind. You're talking to him.
So yeah, I'm just sending Ace Frog. I've got like a folder of designs that are like some of them are a bit funky and they might not work fully, but it's lovely to see some innovation every now and again in the server. So a lot of the Chinese players, obviously, they don't speak English, but you can definitely give them a thumbs up and say, "Hey, mate, I like that. That looks awesome." And yeah, the last two that I've sent to you are, I think they might be Chinese or maybe Malaysian. I don't want to they don't speak, so it's hard to know. But Fang, I think, is one of the people that always brings something new to the table, and you love to see it. And I believe.
Before I continue, wait, give me a second. Ace, is this you?
Yeah.
It's Frog. What in the world the fuck are you doing?
Whoa.
I'm just making brick.
Yeah, don't talk to Ace Frog. It's my teammate. You're not even on a team, buddy. Come and join us. We're 11 on 11. We need you. Then you can give Ace Frog shit. From Spectator Island, absolutely not.
Like, you're overcomplicating it.
Well, come in and show him, mate.
I know I am. I'm still learning.
Exactly, man. Leave him alone. Don't bully him. Or I'll bully. No, I'm not going to bully
I will.
you. Join us, mate. Even for 20 minutes.
I have seen so much. Listen, I've seen so much Dr. House lately. That
Oh, are you now Dr. House? Is that it?
Actually.
Do you walk around with a crutch? Are you constantly in pain? Do you run a diagnostics department from a prestigious American hospital? I don't think so.
No, but I am yet to find a psychiatric professional that is smarter than me.
You're halfway there, mate, is what you're saying.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
right.
I've been insulting people as by default since
Oh, mate.
Since I was conscious.
I got called earlier today a toxic troll. Mindless fucking nobody by somebody in a video game. And I was like, you do realize I'm like one of the most positive people on the internet. He was having a bad day and I got kicked from a game and a server, mate. Oh, I've never been kicked from a server before for being toxic. Mostly because I'm not. But when somebody's just not probably in a good place mentally, where everything is everybody else's problem and, there's nothing wrong with them, all that kind of stuff. Like, this guy was having a really bad day, man. So, yeah, I'm a troll now, apparently. So I need to kind of embrace my inner troll, I guess. Oil. Yeah, mate, that's what we need. I can pop down and do some. I'm just trying to get us to about minus probably like 4K, 5K, something like that. And if I can do that, then I'll leave this and start doing walls. But there's some nice oil down by me.
It's got it. By the way.
Yep.
So like, have you heard of the World of Darkness?
The World of Darkness. Is it like a TV show? Is it a film?
No, it's okay. Never mind.
A book?
It's not really relevant. It's just trying to find. So like, thing is that I sent you like some time ago the audio logs as an informant. It's a series from a British guy. And the thing is that they recently.
1 second, mate. Thank you for the follow. Apologies, I've got 2 conversations going on at the same time. So, yeah, Elrex, welcome. We're playing some normal games today, and I'm on South. I'm also in Discord with a couple of my teammates as well. So you'll hear some of the in-game comms, as well as Dradrian rambling about things I have absolutely no idea about. So yeah, if it goes a bit off piste and a bit wild, then we'll come out of that and just stick to normal Twitch chat. But yeah, cheers for joining us. And we were meant to be doing some speedrunning stuff. The record has been broken, by the way. For anybody that wants to know, Carl and the Water Bus guys broke the world record, which is huge. Normal ramble sounds good, excellent. We're doing some threat farming at the moment, and Nick Frame, nice to have you with us. Hello. Yeah, we're just slowly building into the game. I've got some kind of beginner videos on the way, and I feel like by playing in the game, I can capture the footage I need to then make the tutorial videos. So we started off by doing something which is known as a science flower, which is a very common kind of building. Are you in game? Oh, nice. Oh, wait, are you on the north or the south? Oh, we've got spies, boys. They're spying on us, boys. Welcome. Don't learn too much of my advanced playstyle by holding down spacebar and moving left and right. But as you know, mate, it's a normal game. It's a normal day, so don't worry about it. Double agents, yeah. You could always move to the south, you know? We could, like, rehouse you. It's a better life down here, mate. We've got plasma TVs, I think. And we've got Mipmop. I don't know if that's a positive or not. But either way, mate, welcome. There isn't really much you can gain. You do. I think you will, though. Like, I think a lot of the guys that play normally on the weekends have been doing speedrunning. So we have had a couple of people away from the server. They're all going to come back in now. I think they're all just pretty hyped about the world record falling, and then we should see them come back in. But I'm not. I don't mind you watching the stream, mate. There's nothing that you can really do to stop me from doing this at the moment. And the teams are quite close. I've had a little look on North, done a little bit of scouting, and you guys seem to be on record. Like, you're on pace. There's no major weaknesses at all. So, in fact, let me do some scouting now. This is for any of you guys that are new to the game. Scouting's really important. You want to be looking over the water to see where they are and see what they're missing as well. So we've got some assembler twos. There's been a little bit of a run down here to the bugs. We've got somebody making walls, which is great. There's probably a defensive outpost. Okay. We have a defensive outpost with 2 players up here. And then we have another guy who's smelting and creating his own base. So yeah, it's pretty spread out, but it's not the worst thing in the world. In the concrete, we're gonna. Ooh, can I squeeze defenders in? Go lab research. See if I can squeeze defenders in. But you'll get more players as the game goes on. Most people don't like playing the opening hour of a game, maybe hour and a half. It's kind of boring to them, and they just want to kind of come in and get all the really cool like bits and pieces on. So yeah, welcome guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are doing educational stuff. Oh, I'm out of bullets. No. Can I melee these? Oh, I can spill. And yeah, if not, I'm going to get back to my team in Discord and chat to them and see what their plans are. So yeah, catch you in a bit. Sorry about that, boys. I had a couple of questions on Twitch, so I just thought I'd answer a couple of different. I am, yeah.
Where should I just cut it through?
The idea, I think, is to capture some footage. So we're going to get some beginner videos being made. And I kind of feel like rather than waiting for people to do the things or asking people to play a certain way, I can kind of come in and just play that way. And I don't mind if we lose the game. I'm not too precious about my elo or my MMR or whatever. And yeah, those beginner videos, man, like it's weird how big this thing's taken off in a very short space of time. So I feel like if there's a lot of new faces, a lot of new eyeballs, you want to keep them around as much as possible. You're quite new, aren't you, Ace Frog? If I'm not new, maybe to Factorio, but to our little server, right?
Sure.
Yeah, got you. So maybe there's like a little gem of wisdom in there. Probably not, but you never know. You don't know what you don't know.
I do a lot of spaghetti, so
I mean, you do need a fresh intake of ideas, otherwise your ideas become stale.
here's your water. Ignore how I got that in here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, good.
Oh, good stuff, boys. Mill's up and running. We're looking at moving to blue. Oh, lads, this is looking awesome. Good job.
like speaking personally, I'm genuinely flabbergasted at the fact that you haven't sold your soul yet.
Oh, like get sponsored and stuff.
No,
Nah.
of course.
What, dude? Like podcasts? Oh, like OnlyFans? No, not a chance.
No, not in that direction.
No, there was talks about going out to GDQ. I might be going out to GDQ to do some commentary. There's going to be some Factorio speedruns. I think the guys were saying they wanted to go to. Is it Seattle? I think the GDQ's in. I don't know. It's far away, dude. Like that's miles away from me. I don't mind getting on a plane. I'm not against it, but to sit on a couch and it's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money to. I might like put a little donation thing. Oh no, fuck that. I don't want money off people. In fact, I can raise money for a charity, and I need to get that going actually. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Like, what is it? What is a GDC?
1 second.
GDQ getting some quick. It's a speedrunning event for charity.
Yeah, and you raise money for Doctors Without Borders. So they make millions. If you get bored, check it out online. It's a really interesting format. It's like a convention, I guess. It's huge. And they make millions and millions of dollars for charity. Like they don't take any money for themselves. I don't think. It's all about raising money for Doctors Without Borders, and I think they do cancer charities as well. I think it's great, mate. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of it.
There's a big backlog of stuff to watch.
Oh, mate, yeah. And some of the games are wild. Like the way that some people break the games, unreal, absolutely unreal. So I'm a huge fan. I've been watching for about 6 years now, 5, 6 years. And you know, actually, I kind of want to go to one. So maybe the one I go to is the one I cast. You know, sit on the sofa and talk about Factorio speedrunning, and then just go and sit in the audience and just love it.
What in the world is he doing?
I can get some more oil for us as well. Oh, flamer towers are red. Jesus, right. I'm going to come and build some walls, boys. Well, not build the walls, but like put the walls down. I'm going to threat farm anyway. But if we can get...
Make the wall design.
Okay.
Wall blueprint.
Let's see what you can come up with. Because there are so many different designs.
Actually, no. I've perfected it.
And now you got this, mate. You can come up with a good design.
No, I have the objectively the best one.
Objectively the best wall design. I'll be the judge of that. It's just a block. It's just a single brick just sat there really sadly.
You're fun.
And then what I'll do is I'll get the walls down. Is that it?
Okay. Let me just...
I want to see what this is now. I'm intrigued. Are we about to see some high level walling? Because I normally will just, you know.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
Are you piping? You know what I mean?
No,
Stuff like that.
Right, it's...
Alright, you do that. I'm going to go and put our walls actually down. Ace, do you want to give me a hand with this?
Yeah, I got 700.
Alright, let me drop to you an extra couple hundred. And then if you could do me a favor and draw the line down, so effectively, if you can start like here and then just go directly up towards the river, I'll go and do the.
Do that. Just cut across here.
We run the risk. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good shout. Actually, because that's a nice little spam base. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, mate.
The mix if somebody into that.
Yeah, what we also get is, I don't know if you're watching stream, but I'll quickly pull up my drawing tools. Oh, mate, why don't I stream more often when I play? This is so easy. I can draw our plan out. If you load the stream up, mate, I'll be pointing a few bits and pieces out. But yeah, basically, when this guy decides to stop spamming, we can kind of swallow up all of the resources, and there's huge oil out there. I didn't even see that, mate. Great spot. That's a really, really nice extra. So I'm going to head up and do the front of our base, the very, very south end. and then when we come back, we'll do the right side of the base.
There you go.
Okay, that's it.
That's yeah.
All right, I'll copy and paste. Oh, we can build defend it. Dradrian, if you can you do me a favor? It's a lot to ask, so feel free to say no. Is there any way you'd be able to build a very, very small defender build where like one assembler machine builds defenders? It's steel. What is it? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I thought you said how is it done. My bad. Because then that'll help us accelerate. And what we can do in the meantime, once the wall goes down and all the builders are building stuff, we can go and threat farm and just really push the pressure away from our team. If you get bored and that's what you want to do, or not, or build stuff.
Problem is that we are starved of resources.
Okay. Then I'll help when we do transition away. I'll come and help stitch some patches up and get some oil. Because I'm not here to just kill. It's nice killing stuff, but I'm not here to just do that.
If we get some extra coal, we can make a smelter on that.
Perfect. Yeah, it's a great plan. Some really nice copper patches out this way as well. So I'm glad we're building the wall kind of high up and away. And then, yeah, we'll just stitch the base up.
Where does the sulfur go?
Okay, let's take a look.
Weird.
How far do I want to take this? You'll notice as well, I'm quite complimentary of my team. It's very hard sometimes when you do some of like the non-fun jobs for people to just overlook your efforts. So it's something that I do often, and not to kind of pump people's tires up and fake, but it's like just acknowledging the fact they're doing something that you would choose not to do if you didn't have a choice, or so you'd choose not to do if you could.
I'm used to that kind of stuff. I'm just playing support in most games I play.
Oh, dude, serious. I got. Do you know what? Let me bounce this off you real quick, because you.
Thousands of hours into Dota 2.
Mate, oh, whoa, slow down. Slow yourself down there, mate. Pos 5 or Pos 4?
5.
Oh, you're my kind of player. Whoa, what's your kind of hero pool at? Well, who do you play? What's your kind of it's CM Disruptor, Lich? Were you going into like?
I don't know. He plays the guy. I don't know. He plays the guy that can copy himself 5 times.
Oh,
Yeah, Oracle. Sometimes IO, but
yeah, IO is tricky to pull off at times. The thing is, carries are the most volatile part of Dota 2. I find like you're massaging egos sometimes, where you would normally tell somebody to just fucking get on with it. Like, oh my god, my support last hit my lane and pulled lane aggro, and you're like, I need to do that. The game is coming away from us. We need them to be hemmed up.
Money, I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly, I had that today, mate. I got called a troll by somebody who was like, and you'll know this from playing Dota at any level. When the pressure's on, people crack and they crumble and they start pointing fingers at everybody else when actually they're making mistakes as well. I mean, everybody makes mistakes under pressure. I mean, that's the point of pressure. But we were under pressure in a different game, and I started kind of going, "Nah, it's okay, guys. Don't worry, we got this." I started being positive, as you should do in those situations, rather than screaming and kicking off at people. And I kid you not, mate, it wasn't like a child. Some grown-ass man was like, "Oh, you're fucking toxic, man." I was like, what? What do you want me to say? Like, what would you want me to say, that we're all shit and we're dead and we're fucked? Like, come on. Like, bring a bit of fucking energy to it. And secondly, it's a video game. It's not life or death. If I was getting shot at, I think I'd act very differently. But yeah, it was wild, mate. I haven't been called that in ages.
Can I explain that?
I think that the guy was having a bad day, all things considered. I don't think I had anything to do with it. Misery loves company.
Yes, but I can imagine the effect of it, and I can explain the entire phenomenon.
Go on then. Let's hear your theories of toxicity under pressure. Or maybe not toxicity, but like arrogance and ego under pressure.
No, it's not a theory. It's just human nature. It's not
Yeah.
really complicated. Point being is that it's connected to the fact that at the core of it's just lack of values,
Yeah,
lack of security.
yeah, I can see that.
This guy's most likely agnostic.
I mean, I don't think religion really plays heavily into it. Just my own opinion. I just think the guy was having a bad day, and it couldn't be him that's getting it wrong, right? It had to be everybody else, you know. And you'll find that, like, I don't know what level do you play Dota at? No judgment, by the way, Ace Frog.
I was about 2 to 3K.
Oh yeah, mate, that's decent. Yeah, yeah. You know the game. Do you know what I mean?
Less calibrated? Yeah, less calibrated 2K, and then I think I play on ranked now, and everyone there says I'm in 3K, so I guess I'm 3K.
Got you. Okay.
By no means good, but you have fun when you can.
But you know the game. That's the thing, is that I had a saying when I used to coach, and we're talking about long time ago now, long time ago. My saying that I used to say to a lot of the guys I coach is that noobs get confused. And so that confusion sometimes transfers onto other people. So they'll assume that a timing is up, or that an ability is up, or that I have an item that I don't have, and they'll just make a play off the back of it. And then that confusion can cause, toxicity, and teammates effectively kicking off at each other, and managing those relationships is super difficult. But I also kind of feel sometimes in a video game, you shouldn't have to manage other people. You know what I mean? Unless there is somebody who is hyper, like extremely skilled, and they need you to do one particular thing for them. I get that. But I don't know, man. I'm like an average gaming session. You just kind of want to have fun.
Okay, so I can also explain that. And so, for example, at Netflix, whatever they're doing, they focus group. They just select a group of a couple of dozen people. There's always position of an informed captain. So like a pre-selected person that is no matter what calling the shots.
Right. Good
And
question. Good question, by the way. So I've just seen that pop up from Aussie. The way that we choose the distance that these towers are from the wall. Oh, mate, thank you for asking this question. I get to use my high-level NASA tools, my drawing tools. There's a certain distance that the bugs can spit, and they can spit over the wall if they get close to the wall. And so what we do is we recess our towers just slightly further behind, so that if I click on the range now, you can see that the very edge of the very edge of the flame tower, let me just get this for reference, about here. Sorry, it's about here. And so by sitting back, the bugs will walk up to the wall, and then it will create like a kill zone area where they can't hit our towers. They must hit the wall, and our towers can hit them. And also, like, the walls are super cheap to replace, so it's a good thing that we've got them at a distance, almost like keeping like a boxer outside of punching range, so that you can kill them before they can touch anything of yours that you want to. Yeah, 50% is good. And what we can do later as well is we can, let me just Control C, we can make our wall a little thicker so that they are right on the very, very edge of our wall, meaning they have to get through a lot of stuff. And later on, obviously, the bugs are really strong, but for them to chew through like a 7 or 8 thick wall, it's a lot of energy for them to do that. So that's kind of why we recess stuff back far, is to kind of give ourselves more safety. And keep ourselves further away from the bugs. Later, the bugs are so strong that you basically can't be anywhere near them without, the right items. So yeah, repair packs in bots is not a good idea. The reason being, bots are really expensive, and a repair pack's really cheap. The walls as well are quite cheap as well. So I'd rather lose a wall and replace it than losing a bot as well, if that makes any sense. So it's a bit of an odd economy, but you want to keep as many bots as possible and just be replacing your walls as they get pulled down. And as you can see, we've made the base quite compact, so the bots don't have to fly very far. So if there's a chest, I don't know, let's say there's a chest in this area, the bot has a very small distance to cover to replace a wall. instead of if we were to draw our defensive line, I don't know, maybe like here or something, then the bot has to go so much further to replace the wall. So I don't like seeing repair packs in bots. It's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme. It doesn't mean that you're a bad player. It's the right idea, but it's just not executed well. So it doesn't come off particularly well either. Right, what was I doing? I was doing something, wasn't I? Oh, I need to go back to threat farming. 1 second. Let me just.
Turn.
Oh, sorry, guys. Just another question from chat. I need to head back and threat farm for a little bit because they're starting to send a small amount. So I'm going to grab some basic bits and pieces, get onto that, and then I'll come back and keep building the wall. It looks to me like we're safe from most parts or most areas. So yeah, let me know if you see anything that looks kind of weak or that needs adjusting, and we'll adjust it.
What?
Blue is on its way. That's looking nice.
So in terms of defenders, for now we lack basic resources.
Okay, I'll help get some more. I think it's steel that's going to be our main concern. It looks like in terms of steels, it's not coming out that much. But then I did look. It might just be that.
We need another one. We need one more.
Got you. Then let's try and slap that onto.
Oh god.
No, I think we just need to feed it slightly better. It looks like the bottom of the stack isn't really getting much resources. The last 2 to 3 smelters aren't getting anything. I mean, yeah, another smelter would be good. But I'm going to quickly head out and do some threat farming just to push the number back down again. I want to float us around minus 5k to minus 3k. That's comfortable for me, or for now, actually. And then later we can do a lot more. And what I was hoping what we could do together is that once we do get a decent amount of defenders, is we could all come in, do one huge threat farm for like 10, 15 minutes. And then we don't have to do anything after that point. We can just sit in our base and build things and not worry about the bugs because it's on like minus 20,000, minus 30,000, something like that.
The most efficient way to play at least.
But it's looking good so far, though. No, so far so good. We've got a wall down to our base, which is perfect. It's the right time as well. About 1 hour and 30 minutes in is kind of when you want to be doing this stuff.
This is the root of all evil.
What happened? Oh, there. Did we have it like wrong priority set?
There's no priority.
Oh, there's
Oh,
no
shit.
priority.
Okay, yeah, that might be slightly limiting, or slightly very limiting.
By the way, Colton is actually alive.
Where is Colden, by the way? Has he just disappeared for university to study, or is he?
No. What? No.
He was such a good player, man.
He's a working, living, functioning member of society.
Ah, one of those.
He has. He is. He had wed like half a year ago, and apparently is still is grinding work class, getting rid of all those like, some complications after the wedding
Yeah.
itself.
Okay.
And recently, like he wrote from the now arisen.
Your internet connection seems a little choppy, mate. I'm getting kind of bits of the conversation and then none of it.
I'm getting weird because I'm getting all of yours. I'm not having, I don't know how have enough game. I do not have in-game problems. And you.
Hmm. We're also down 2 players as well, so we need to be cognizant of researching and keeping the speed up. But we're doing well though. Robots at 131, pretty solid.
We have no oil though.
Yeah.
More crude. Roski's on us, apparently. No, wait.
That was me.
It might be me. Might be my connection, boys. I was lagging at the very beginning of the stream. So yeah, maybe threat farming is not the way to go right now. I'll pull back, come back into the base, and we'll reassess and do something else. I think we need just resources. We're lacking somewhat in lots of different resources here, so I'll help pull some in, I guess. There's some really nice oil over here by Zabridzinger, this guy. We can grab that and bring it in.
But it's far.
I don't mind, mate. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I have the pipes up with the flamethrower wall. I just need more pump jack.
Cool. I think generally we're just fundamentally slightly lacking in steel, it looks like. Steel seems to be one of the main.
No, I've had graded it.
Okay.
Find some. Just we need to put, wait, why the fuck isn't this arrow connected yet?
Oh yeah, let me get some music back on as well, and also squeak these two in. Absolute legendary upgrades. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to turn some music back on. Right, let me grab some pump jacks. I'll bring some more oil back to main. And then we need to be cognizant that the threat may, if they decide to send for whatever reason, the threat may jump up at us. And if that happens, we need to be ready to react. Man, this is so starved of iron. Is it backed up at all? Do we still have burners down? Interesting, mate. Right, yeah, Ford's smelling some weakness here.
Oh shit, Sherlock. So we need more oil.
What I might do is I might connect that oil into our flamer setup. Oh, if anybody's looking for a job to do that's bored, we need this area walled off. If you've got walls. I have a couple hundred, but I'll grab the oil first and then I'll come back and help with that. But if there's a box with 1,000 or so in, that can...
Ace.
Yes.
Only... Okay, so a couple of nitpicks. Not only did you connect it, but you didn't actually connect it again to the base. Not only didn't you place a balancer, but also didn't inform anyone to do it. And so there we go. Iron ore is full everywhere.
Nice, help me out, mate. He's just brought a load of power over and a load of pump jacks. That's massive. Right, I'll hook stuff up.
Okay, give me car. Need car. Fuck you.
going to look ugly, as it always does.
Well. What the? This is. What the? This
Oh,
guy is
sorry,
not
Ace, I
safe.
kind of boxed you in there a little bit. My bad.
Sorry, but whatever had been built here is not made by Stein Mana.
Alright, what I'll do is I'll plug this in. I don't have a lot of undergrounds, but I think I've got enough to get home.
You can go from the flamers there.
Yeah, but I have all the pipes. I have all the pipes. I have all the pipes. Connect it from the other side.
Alright, there's so many trees here, man. This sucks.
Just nades.
Alright, I run out here. If anybody can...
Yes, I have them. I have them. I'm coming.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to head over and... I'd cheekily chuck that back on the list and see if people spot it. Then I'm going to take a quick 2-minute. I just need to have a drink and just chill for a second, and then we'll keep going. Whew. Right, back to it.
I got. Where's my car? There's my car. You want a car? See.
First game and power went out. Oh no. That sucks, man.
Steve. You hear me?
You were on the other team, weren't you, Tech Priest? Or were you on our team? Did we have Tech Priest on our team at one point? Tiny outpost. We can always commandeer it, mate. We can always commandeer the outpost.
I can hear you.
I can hear bits and pieces. It sounds like he's coming in and out, like coming and going.
Hello.
There we go. Now you're back.
Just with you.
Hey, Rusky, thank you for putting that power down, mate. That's huge. Really good play.
Fuck.
So yeah, defensively speaking, all we really need to do now is fill this gap with walls, and then we just need to kind of get flamers around our base. Other than that, we should be able to push to purple super duper easily with not much to worry about. So I'm going to threat farmers back down to a few thousand, and then I'll come down and help do some defense as well. So I'll start building some stuff up and securing the base a little bit.
Ghost, you can hear me.
I can hear you a little bit, yeah.
Now you can hear me.
Yeah.
I'm connecting this crude and I have a car for you.
Okay, if you can leave it by the wall, inside the base, I'll come and grab it next time I'm coming in. I need to grab resources in a second.
Driving there soon. Need anything? Здравствуйте, товарищ. Пробира.
Alright, let's get this to minus 2k and then I'll head back in.
My crowd is great now.
What the fuck was that noise?
I am the noise.
No, it sounds like someone just knocked on my door, but like it fell into my door. I'm gonna go and check on what that was. Maybe somebody just tripped and fell in the corridor, but someone trying to break into my house. Not good. Yeah, bear with me a sec, guys. I just need to do a quick BRB. We're at minus 2k now, which is good. So that's where you want to be.
Oh no.
Threat farm wise, and we're getting our defenses down too. So we want to wrap this base up in the next 15 minutes. We're going to make sure we have all the walls we need, as well as making sure that the flame towers are down. But we're getting more oil to come in anyway, so that's a decent look for us. So yeah. Oh, Fordek is trying to get us. Yeah, they know that we're threat farming. I'm going to do this wall very soon. If you see them continually push, we need to make sure you've got grenades ready to go. If they're if we go positive, sorry. Oh, thanks for the car, mate. They've just got gun turrets. That's all they have for their defense. But they also have people threat farming too. It's drinking. Yeah, mate, a cup of tea is not a drink. Like a drink.
Wait. Waiting. Oh. Okay, turn this off for now. Affords, what's more steel? More iron ore. We have more than enough iron ore at the moment. Considering it's doing today, it's not worth this yet.
They sent massively. We're on. Yeah, they sent big time. We're under some pressure now, boys. We need to get this wall closed up.
They've got big green signs up there.
Gotta handcraft a shit ton of these. Yeah, you'll need nades for sure. And I'll grab some walls. Can somebody follow me with flame towers and pipes? Or can somebody fill in the flame tower blueprint around these areas? And I'll do this furthest gapped part of the base. Yeah, cheeky. The thing is, Fordeka knows what they're doing. Like, Fordeka is no joke. And if they see you kind of take your foot off the pressure for a second, they'll scout you and punish you, so... Expected move.
You're giving him a bit too much credit.
Either way, once we get the base sorted, they can send as much as they want, because the bugs will be weak, you know, they're not going to be hard to kill.
He's got almost like a full yellow belt of green science coming in there.
Decent.
That's a lot. Only
Right,
green
let's
though.
stitch this wall up. What does this gap look like? This is fine, I guess. Right, let's get this wall down, and then we'll continue on, I guess. There we go. Yeah, they're trying to spam us out because we don't have our defenses down fully. We might need to be reactive if we see a part of the wall get attacked. We need to be on our toes a little bit here. Right, I'm going to go grab some pipe, and then I will come and help you. If you've got anything for that, give it a shot. If not, I'll go and grab the relevant stuff, and we'll just keep going. Cool, right, decent amount of... Yeah.
If I were corny, I would call it a pipe dream.
Yo, we've got an attack here. Ace Frog, you got anything for that? Any bullets, or...?
Yeah, bullets, that's it.
That should be alright for now.
Another attack coming in.
You have bolts, by the way.
Once we get the towers down, we're absolutely fine. So I'm not worried about it at all. If we take a little bit of pain early, it's not a big deal. We just need to get these flame towers switched on, and then I'll thicken the wall as we go. So it's a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world for us.
By the way, Mipmop did stupid.
He's played good so far.
Talking about him making a mistake.
Ah, okay.
That's again the ratios.
Oh, I've got no underground.
There's a grenade outpost there. What?
Oh wait, oil is not hooked up. Yeah, I'm on it.
They're trying to spam us out. This is actually quite bad for us. Do you have underground trader in for this?
Yes.
Yeah, we need pipes. Basically, everything is pipes now. That's what we're missing the most.
We have bots. We have bots.
Yeah, but we can still do stuff too. You know, there's areas that I'm just really worried about.
Let bots do that. This part of the wall is dying, like right now.
Oh, capsules as well is probably worth investing in a little bit too.
Like right now.
Yeah, pretty much like now.
I'm connecting and there we go. Wave. We have a bridge.
Yep, coming.
Handling it. Under attack.
I have spare flamer towers, mate. It's fine.
Handle the attack, handle the attack.
This is what I mean. We were just on the very edge of being kind of safe enough. Once we get the flamers down, we're really safe. Completely safe, so.
Like 50%.
Right, I've got the towers. If you've got the undergrounds and stuff.
Yes, I did. I placed all.
Okay, sweet.
Mm.
There's a blueprint just above us as well. We can fill in. And if you've got any nades for trees, that'd be great.
That.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, awesome. Alright, if you've got some undergrounds, give it a connection up here, and I'll start checking the rest of our wall to see where we are. And then I'll just start going around thickening everything.
The combat shotgun.
Right, we made it, boys. We got there. We defended ourselves just in time.
Oh. Copper is dying.
Okay, there's a copper patch that we haven't tapped into in main as well, which we can.
Oh, it's no, it's bad distribution of it.
Ooh.
Because we have two full. Wait. This one wasn't upgraded.
Okay.
Upgrade this. Wait. Also, it's badly distributed here. Majority of my playtime right now is just simply fixing others' builds. Fixing what?
Alright, I need one final bit of help over here, and then we're done. Which is just this final corner. I've got the towers for it, I think. I might need to pick up a few more. But once we do that, we're safe. And we can just push back. Whatever goes down. Okay.
He made a go.
Just to the worms,
Done it.
though. Not his outpost
Made a
getting
stupid.
smashed. 2,000 more green there.
Oh, mate, Mipmop, big send. They're in the positive as well.
Hey, Ghosty.
Yep.
One example of the stupid.
Go for it. Give us a ping.
This used to be a stupid. It
Yeah.
wasn't this good like this.
But you have
this
to
was
remember,
going
mate,
very
Mipmop's been building main like alone for the whole game, so I give him a bit of slack, you know.
No, I'm not.
Do we have
But
any
I'm
more
not-
pipes?
Not. This labeling it as a stupid thing does not mean that not necessarily mean that.
Yeah.
that he
No, I know
doesn't-
what you mean,
that
mate.
he
It's
is
not an insult, it's a criticism. And that's fine. Criticism welcomed in certain areas. I need some fucking grenades, mate. Holy shit. I've needed grenades 5 minutes ago. Oh, if we've got bots now, do you reckon you'd be able to get down the defender? Like a small defender build?
Okay, for now, I'm making buffers for copper because we haven't made one yet, and it is also a stupid.
Right, I'll finish off our edge defense. We have got... Is that breach? It might be worth sticking a radar down in that corner.
I will go do that.
Cheers, dude. I'll keep zipping this up, and then we're done on defense for now. I'll head back out, and we'll do some... I'll do some threat farming. Rusky shouting.
Oh, there's no oil up here. No oil.
So yeah, when we reach 2k bots or more, we can definitely expand the wall out a bit more. But at the moment, they can get caught out by waves, and then we'll just lose them to... We'll lose them to the bugs.
There we go. Okay, no, no upgrade. Where are steel furnaces?
Oh.
There we go. Wait a minute.
Rapid pasta goes down. That's their threat farming.
I made this stupid. Love space communism.
Right, what do I need to do? I'm just going to mute myself on here so you don't hear me talking to myself. Right, what do I need to do? What's important? Put more flamer towers down. We need to upgrade and look at laser production. We then need to look at where we're going to put our nuke build down and where we're going to get the uranium ore from. I think we're ahead of Team North. I think we're quite far ahead of Team North. Not in many areas, but it looks to me like they have bots. How many? 85 bots. 238. Yeah, so that's what I mean is we're not. For any of you that don't know, Carl and his team, Waterbus, just broke world record. And I think that's kind of cool. So we'll celebrate him as he should be celebrated. By taking the piss. Relentlessly. Alright, what are we missing now? Walls are not super duper thick. Let's set the bots a task. And I can do this as well, so I'm not going to just leave the bots to do this. We need it to be at least as thick as this. This is good. I think it could be better. What is that? Defending. I don't hate this. All right, I like this. Let's fill in this blueprint. Now we need to start thinking about mid-game to end-game roles, things that we want to do, things that we can do right now, well as let's not. I don't want to not deke on this. Laser turret's finished. You love to see it. Can we get early laser upgrades? Yeah, we can. Let's do this as soon as we can. I hate having weak lasers. They suck. So yeah. Decent amount of defenders on me. Wall needs a little bit of love. We've got the bots coming in to do that. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Red chest and leave a couple of hundred by the front line. Best thing I can do for myself. Let's go and sweep a line. In fact, I don't even want it to be red. It needs to be yellow. Let's kick this off my list. And just take a little overview. Let's see what we're doing. What is going on right now? Are we happy with what we see? 34% to their 40. Let's scout a little bit. Make sure that this is down in range. Like the fact that we might need to have a couple of robot ports down here. Let's do that so that they're not all crowding one. And the reason I like to do this is that we don't end up with that kind of massive backlog of bots. Might be overkill, some might say it's not needed, but I think it is. Quick zoom out. Extend our bot network to here. What do we do with this? Player's still in the game. Oh, he is. He's doing defense. Awesome. Ah, do you know what? I've been playing for 2 hours straight. Let's take a real overview. Thank you for joining me, guys. I know I've not been very interactive this game, but well, I hopped in. Oh, okay, awesome. We hopped in with the idea of doing some stuff, and I think we have done some decent work out here. Menander's got a lovely little base out here. Peen Pappy, which is probably FTMS, is occupying this space. And I like my team. I like who I've got on my team. Everyone's active, apart from me, who's currently stood still doing nothing. But yeah, we're doing well here. We could be doubling and tripling up these flamers. Power an issue? Power is an issue. Is it coal to power? It is indeed. And if power's an issue now, when we start to get our lasers down, it will be an egregious issue that will bite us in the arse very hard. So, yeah, what do I want to do? I want to solve this problem. Nice. Some here. Yeah, nice. All right, so we've got level 2 laser upgrades coming in. Can I please build faster? Absolutely not. Heresy, mate. Heresy. Congratulations, Carl. First and foremost, I knew you guys would do it. I think I must have missed you. I was told 9 o'clock it would all start, so I hopped in here to play a game, and then boom, you guys just nailed it. But it's a good thing. It's 100% a good thing you guys managed to nail that. And yeah, man, I'm proud of you. Big stuff, that. $7:30. Ah, I thought you guys were starting at 9. That's a complete fuck up on my point of view. But congrats, man. That's awesome. I know that you guys have been going for that for a while, so yeah, that's mega, mate. This guy wants to wall off oil. They won't go. I'm not too worried about that oil. What worries me is, oh, this guy got wrecked. He's going solid fuel. Could always get this patch. We are kind of slightly coal deficient in many ways. I'm not against it. They are pushing us as well. Who's sending the most and what are they sending? Blue. A little bit from men and it's mostly green spam, right? Yeah, 12k. And we've been sending the more developed signs, which means I don't think they're where we are. Outstanding with the mix builder. You love to see it. And yeah, I think that if we get our laser upgrades, keep the wall nice and healthy, make sure we've got full coverage. We obviously don't in certain areas, so let's just expand that. You know, it's important that we do end up with a network which is connected. and that's healthy. Yeah, boys, I'm just having a really chill stream, so if you want me to explain anything, feel free. I just need to decompress today. It's been a good day. And again, congrats, boys. You were always going to get that, and I'm fucking super duper happy that you did. Right. There. Yeah. Awesome. Need some coverage, proper coverage. The Garbanzo is joined Team South. Welcome. I need to stretch. Give me a second, guys. I've been sat down for like 2 hours straight now, so I need to just quickly stretch my legs. It's time for purple. It is time. It's long overdue, actually. Do I want to thread this all the way in, or do I just want to pass this onto the belt? We will find out very soon. In full coverage? Oh, it is nice. Alright. Last thing we need to do is get coverage down here. Make sure everything stays connected. Boom. Love to see it. And yeah, this is frightening how terrible this coal's gone. Obviously low power means shitter mining. That hooked in. Might need to route it round, underground it. You know what, boys? I've got time. Sunshifter? I've not seen him in ages. What the fuck? Where have you been, mate? Wow, one belt short. I'm so fucking sad, dude. There we go. Right, it's not going to solve all our problems. In fact, it solves very few of our problems, but we need more coal, and that is more coal. You know what? Let's bring even more coal in. Do we need to start doing solid fuel? Fuck, that's such a pain in the ass. We have to. But we have the oil. Why don't we just crack it? Oh. Why aren't we doing this? Does that not make perfect sense? My genius knows no bounds. Is that turned off for a reason? I don't know. Those questions and more. But again, power is an enormous issue that we need to solve. And even though I flooded a bit more coal in, we're still kind of short. We could grab that, I guess. Let me get back onto my team comms real quick. Just going to talk to my guys. Hey dudes, how's it going?
Hi, I'm
Power's
good,
super duper low, mate. Should we look at getting some solid fuel being made? We do have a decent amount of crude oil.
What's going on the right side? Or east side is working on it.
Oh, we've got it going. Awesome, mate. That's brilliant. Perfect. You've literally done the thing that I thought we needed to do, and then you've like jumped ahead of me by like 20 minutes. So, yeah, that's awesome. Okay, right. So what are we missing? We're on to purple next, aren't we? And then it's going to be purple yellow, effectively.
I'm working all around.
All right. I need to connect. I'm going to start connecting our roboports up so that we've got coverage, and we've got a really healthy amount of bots at the moment. So. Welcome. Hello, Swistu. Nice to have you with us, mate. We are trying our very best to win the game, but the game is far from being won, so we're just slowly but surely, and I mean slowly, because it's a very slow game mode, this. We're slowly but surely working our way towards a win. It's quite late at night. I was meant to be following some speedrunners today, and it's my fault. I know, mate, you should play. The game is in a good spot right now. And I don't know if you've noticed, but everything's taken off. Like, Twitch has taken, I mean, for me personally, Twitch has gone big. YouTube channel's gone really big. It feels really nice to see like some growth and people like finding the game. So I'm going to be doing what I have started and will continue to do, beginner content. So, you know, videos for new players and learning players like Carl. No, I'm kidding. So look out for some of that stuff if you need a refresher on anything. But I thought I'd just hop into a normal game on a normal weekday, and then we can try our best to see what we're missing. And yeah, I love these games, mate, because they don't matter at all, but they kind of do. You know what I mean? It's Factorio. Ooh, Dota soon, mate. And when I say soon, I really mean soon. I've got some ambition to get back into coaching. Now that I think most of the old community I was part of have found me. It's nice to maybe like mess around in some other games as well. So yeah, I mean, everybody started off by knowing me through this, and it's been really nice. I'm hugely fucking support. Like, I'm happy about the support. It blew me away initially. I thought we'd have like maybe 100 followers or something, just the people that play the game. But I think it's because we don't take ourselves too seriously, and we have a bit of fun here. That yeah, just means it's all that much more enjoyable to get involved, get stuck in. Chuck these bots down, get them out of my inventory. And let's take a look. Roboport coverage out here is going to be difficult. And do we really want to do it? Not really. I'm going to do something that's quite... They're just green spamming us, but it's not doing anything. I need to make a bit of a hero play. Not hero play so much, but I need to go and make a bit of a decisive, we need to make this happen now type play. Which is this. And we don't need to limit that thing at all. Hook you up. How is looking not great for us. Oh no, it's back up. Perfect. Hey, that's what we needed. Holy shit. Right, okay, so I'm gonna wall up down here. I know I normally use these tools when I'm expecting this wall and this wall to hold for now, but I'm gonna put something in the way here as well. I'm gonna draw a line down here. Make it super duper thick. Yeah, I can understand, Nick. I can understand. One thing I would say, and and I'm not saying this to self-promote or anything like that, but if you follow us here or check out the YouTube channel, we've got some really good organized games. So what we're doing at the moment is we're organizing a weekend game where we get about 50 people in. We had 30 on 30 a while ago, and it was great fun, mate. Great fun. So yeah, like I know what you mean. The community can at times, when people disagree, it can be difficult to navigate. But I get the feeling that with the amount of new people coming in, there's less of it now. We don't see that many people who are, you know, causing problems or being toxic just because they can. And I think it's a great place to be. I've still got robots. Oh, mate, yes, please. Put you here. Tell me you link up somewhere. Here, that'll do. So yeah, welcome back, mate. And if you'd like to just watch, yeah, welcome. We're trying to show off what I think is a really cool game mode, you know? Something with a lot of depth. You need a decent amount of skill to play, and you can play with your friends, you know, you can play to have fun. It doesn't have to be super competitive, and it certainly doesn't need to be toxic. It's just, yeah, it's just fun. I can't even explain it. I mean, that's what I get out of it anyway. I can imagine certain people do it for the prestige. Some people do it for, you know, the chance to win it big, but I don't, mate. I don't take things too seriously. Alright, where do I want these? I need to change this music maker. I'm going to fall asleep if I keep listening to this. I don't know about you guys, but I might stick on something slightly faster pace. I don't want to wake anybody up, but... Oh, Factorio, mate. Dota is always big. It will always be big as well. Adverts, come on, do me a favor. But yeah, I'm going to start streaming some Dota. I'm going to play some. I'm also going to coach, I think. I've got some ambition to branch back into that space. Because I didn't leave it in a bad place. I just got burnt out. And I said that to all the viewers. I was like, look, I'd love to keep doing this, but I just don't have the energy. It's genuinely taking a lot from me. So now I feel like I've had that break I need from it. Oh, adverts again. Come on. All right, whilst those adverts play, let's roll through our... roll through our blueprints and get our flamers out. They're here somewhere. There we go. And then we'll hook these into the mainframe. That way we've got a secondary level of defense, because I'm slightly worried about this part. If for whatever reason they'd get the jump on us and they end up with purple or yellow, just don't want us to have this kind of weak, anemic side of our base that is open to an attack. Don't need that to happen right now. Right. Skew you off there, skew you off there. Let's get some music on. You know what, I think this is the right level. And let's get rid of some trees. Yeah, let's collapse that so I can see if anybody asks any question. Add over, I'm back. Sorry, dude. Yeah, Dota, Factorio, and a couple other games. I play kind of a little bit of everything, so I'm hoping to get a good mix. Something that is worth watching, that's fun to watch. You know, I don't want to be like streaming FIFA or anything like that, but you know, stuff that you guys enjoy watching, I'm more than happy to give it a go. I was going to play Counter-Strike again, but I got to GE and then I kind of just stopped. I was like, I've done what I need to do. I've hit the top of the table, the top of the pile. Like, why keep going? There's no point. You know, I'm not looking to compete. I'm not looking to become part of a team or anything. So just relax, you know. Copper's coming in slow. Please don't tell me Copper's backed up somewhere. Oh dear. That's not really a big send. Gonna be honest with you boys. Perfect. Right, let's refeed this. Hole is certainly an issue for us this game. But if I have to hand feed stuff, if that's what we need to do to win, then I'll hand feed stuff. Take you. I'll feed you that. Awesome. Right, so let's go and extend our Roboport coverage. Research is looking healthy. This could be something. We haven't turned it into anything yet, but it could be something. Perfect. You link up with that. You link up down here, and then all we've got to do is just knock out a couple of these trees and link everything up, and I can start building the wall out. This is probably overkill. I don't think the opposition are really playing that hard, but you never know. You don't want to underestimate people. And I don't want our bots flying over here, if I'm being honest. Okay. How's looking? We just need more power, mate. Are we working on nuke at all? Huh, we've got Stick Lord. He's working on nuke. Excellent. Okay, right, I'm going to take a breather. This guy is continuing to spam. I don't hate it. It's working. It's pushing them up a little bit. I'm kind of the same. Honestly, mate, I'm almost exactly the same position you're in. I was so try-hard at MOBAs that I needed a break. Like, my brain needed to think about something else entirely. Otherwise, I would just go absolutely mental. Genuine, like, I'd have a breakdown. So, and mate, this community is awesome. I know that you were saying earlier on you've had, you know, some issues, and I can definitely understand. But from my point of view, the community here on Twitch has been awesome, genuine, and maybe this is the place for you to get your, you know, your bite battles out of your system, is to come and watch and support. Because I'll also do viewing as well, so we watch a lot of games and we commentate on them as well. So there's that side of it to look forward to as well. Apologies for the Discord notifications. People are very happy about the world record being beaten. I would be too. Do I have a yellow chest? Can I make one? Okay, right, let's sack all this off. And let's make our chest. I can stick all of my walls down here. I can thicken this wall. Let's do that now. And then we need to pattern the wall up, but yeah, if all they have is green spam, it's not going to work. Like, who's in main expanding you to purple? You've got a mixer here, but one mix build is not going to get you to where you need to go to. It looks like they're going for a rocket though, maybe. Brave. Anything else going to drop down here? Nah. Look at that, you'd love to see it. An army of walled bots. I need to spread these roboports out a little better. Right, I'm gonna come out of my Discord chat. Right, boys, I'm gonna hop out of chat real quick, but I'm gonna stay on stream. So if you need anything from me, just write it into in-game, and I'll get to it. I think we're looking good. We're working on purple yellow, so we might even get to a rocket here. So yeah, good luck. I'm still in the game.
Upgrade those to providers.
One more time, sorry mate, I didn't get that.
You can upgrade those providers.
Yes, I did. So they're yellow chests.
Hey, do you want to play soldier still?
Do I want to say again, mate?
You want to play soldier still?
Soldier, yeah, definitely. I still want to threat farm because I think there's value still in doing that. Even we're at 49%, but I can get us into negative, and that's when we can start pushing towards rocket. We can go to minus 10k, and then we can keep pushing and pushing. So I'm keen to continue that if we can.
Defend this thing.
Oh, you legend.
Oh my god, Stick is going for nuke.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, that's fine though. You know, we need it. If we have two, that's even better. But I'm going to come off comms though, boys. I can't keep talking. My voice is going. So, like I said, if you need anything from me, just ask in chat and we'll get it done. So I'm still here. I'm still in the game and I'm playing for a long time. So, yeah, good luck, boys. And I'll see you on the other side. Well played. Yeah, my voice is kind of going. Whoa, let's get the music back on. Yeah, they're just nerds, mate. That's all they are. They're just really hyperactive nerds who just love video games. Tunics is fine for us. 53%. The wall isn't getting breached. Although our nuclear stuff is getting hurt. I need to threat farm, man. I need to threat farm fast. What do I steal? Let's nick some buffers. I'll do for now. Let's nick some assembly 2s. Should be here. Why are we? What the fuck is this? Let's see if we can't set up a very, very simple ender build. What am I going to need for this? That's just going to be a simple... Yeah, I mean, if I can't do this... Famous last words, right? If I can't do this... Let's stick it somewhere over here. Whoa, how? Just checking in on our side people. I don't need to be building this, but I probably will. No big deal. That is gears and circuits. I'd rather take circuits from here, being honest. Let's do this, 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 this. Holy crap, do I need belts? Oh yeah, no wait, that feeds into a different building, which needs the IR. Perfect, yeah, this makes sense. Right, I need to go and raid them all real quick. I've got a big brain plan. Very big brain plan. Give me some of these. Give me a little... Whoa, that's a lot. Holy shit, why are we not putting restrictions on this stuff? A bit more like it. Give me some undergrounds, give me some splitters. Right. Make some defenders. Just squeeze these in real quick. This needs to be a request chest. Holy shit, this should have been a request chest like 10-15 minutes ago. Oh dear. Right, boom, you, Get plug that into the network. I'm over here doing bits. So I need normal mags, the red mags, and you'll just gear wheels. You're gonna need steel, copper. I'll just hand feed the copper, mate. I'm not gonna fuck around with this. Like none coming to the end of here. Do I have no more? So I'm missing copper. This I can blue, so for sure. I don't want to be waiting there fucking ever. That's good for me. That's not so good. What can I do? I'll just box it. Box in sun. Copper for you. Mate, done. Done and done. Grab me some copper. Which is in short supply, really. I thought we had a patch up here that we haven't messed with or even tapped into. I might be wrong. Backed up at all? No. We've done... Oh, you come on. Boys, what is going on? And this as well. Can we plug this in? Is that allowed? Is copper too much? I think we fucked around a little bit with this. Grab some plates. I'm going to wipe a line out. We've got more coming in, so it's not a big deal. We'll get that threat farming going on. And then, yeah, I'll get out there and do some real threat farming. Proper threat farming. It's just coal I'm missing. That's fine. Here you go, bud. You have a bit of that. Enjoy. Knock yourself out. Right. What? Doing this for? Oh, we're rebuilding. Okay, right. I thought they were going to pull up a fucking chest there for a second. Got me scared. Okay, right. What am I missing? I need a lot of poison, and I'm going to need a lot of slow capsules, which means a lot of coal. That's fine. Grab some coal off a line somewhere, and then we'll get boogieing down. Handcrafted a couple of bits and pieces. I fucking... Wait, we need squeak through on this server for sure. And then the final thing we really need is to just make sure we have all of our chests sorted here, like plug walls into the matrix. My boys, you want some? I'll give it you. I am so lucky. That is unreal. They didn't see me there. Oh my god. I take one swig of my drink and... never mind. Finally, threat farming with a purpose. To win. Alright, we're starting at 4600. I want to be able to drive that down. Even against these big blue guys, it's not the hardest thing in the world. And shooting upgrades would be nice, but not mandatory. think the follower count going up as well might be good. We can get that to 1. Dropped it by 600 already. Oh boys, look at it drop. Look at that. You love to see it, don't you? We're at 4,600 a few seconds ago. Oh, I don't want to go anywhere near there. Fucking hell. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Trees, please. Lag as well. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck did I just survive that? Jesus Christ, mate. That was so fucking terrible. All right, yeah, nice. All right, then we'll grab some more capsules and stuff as well as some more defenders. Oh, we got refined flammables down as well. That's actually a very good point. Do we have anything in that respect? Like we need our flamethrowers to be doing stuff. Not all the stuff. Some of the stuff. All right, we started at 4,600. We're down to 1,000 threat, hovering around 1,000 threat, which is perfect. It's exactly where I need to be right now. This, however, is not ideal. So, grab a load of this. Now, have we figured copper out yet? Is that no longer an issue? It's trickling in. We have a second copper line. Alright, I don't hate this. I don't actually hate this. Well, I will be stealing copper. Now what do I need? Coal, I guess. Coal and steel. Make that happen. Milsai is weak. Why? Grenades? What? You're missing coal? How? Have my grenades, mate. What the shit? Grab these as well and chuck them in. Why not? There's 200 grenades just sat very close to the thing that was starved of them. Fucking boys, what is this? What is real life? No wonder fucking research is taking so long. What is it? It's missing coal. We have no coal provider. Oh no. What is this? I'm so upset right now. I don't even know what to say. Look away, avert thine eyes. Terrible. All right, let's see what our defender builders made us. Could beacon it. I don't need to. This is the Italian factory times a billion, mate. I don't know what to say. We're on our way, though. We're on our way to a win. It's 9-7. We have locked in some laser defenses. I'm talking quietly now because my dog's asleep very close to me, so apologies if it sounds like I'm whispering to you. We're moving in on purple and yellow signs. And I, at the moment, can think of nothing better to do than threat farm right now. We had 4,500, it looked like, negative threat, and I want to drive that into, positive threat, and I want to drive that into negative, so I'm going to kind of start kiting the bugs, and killing off some of their bases, in order to drop the number even further. I can do that with defenders, some upgrades, which I love to have, and I don't have any game sounds on because I don't want to wake up my dog. He's literally right by my feet, so, and he normally doesn't sleep that well, so yeah. Oh, not this again. The trees are killers, mate. Yeah, we're dropping the bugs down now. We want to run into their base as well, kill off the houses that they're in as well, and just keep pushing forward. And again, with negative threat, we don't have to worry about anything. Literally, we don't have to worry about anything at all. We can just build to our heart's content. I need to make a run into here effectively, which we'll do now. Reload everything. Grenade the trees in the way. I definitely don't want these to be a problem for me. Get kind of deep with the throw initially, and then aggress back into that general direction in a second. Alright, push a bit further in. Heal back up again. And as you can see, the bugs like running in and out of this, so they're DPSing down as well. So this is a nice way of just killing off a decent pack of the map. As long as I keep myself healthy, or healthy enough, should be a decent way. Careful. No slowdowns though. Slight pain. Won't fucking die, mate. I was DPSing, sorry, these down. And I might go down here, I don't know. Like, I don't have a lot of fish, but yeah, look at that, -600. Biting housing markets in a shambles. Oh, I've gone too deep. I was reading a message and I just ran directly in. Oh no, run away. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll head back to base. But I made 100. I'll take it. You know, we were at -4k, 4.5k, like literally 5 minutes ago. So if I can build those defenders a bit quicker, we're going to be in the negative, and then we can win the game. All the while having massive, like having huge defense. Lasers are upgraded. Flamers are looking good. We're on for a win, boys. We're on for a win. We just need to keep our heads in the game for the last little bit. I'm so salty right now. there's no point in getting the upgrades unless we have them, I guess. I don't know. Just put that down though. That's made me kind of sad. Gears, circuits, red mags. Oh, do you know, I'm just gonna hand feed it. I'm literally just gonna hand feed what I need. It's gonna go right here. You need steel and copper. Yeah, perfect, all right. Put a load of gears into this. This is really janky, by the way. I wouldn't advocate anybody to do this like this. But I am running out of energy to really automate stuff after I did it just now and it got pulled up. So yeah, not ideal. Let's go blue inserter. This. Stick chips in one and then have the output in the other. Wait, you need steel and copper, don't you? Box here with steel and copper. Any good designs for the walls? Good question. I think so. We'll give it a go. We'll definitely try and get something that's aesthetic out of the way. But I really wanted to have something running in the background for me. And that hasn't happened yet. So, need green circuits. Let's put you on blue. And this is as good as I can make it for now, mate. I might speed module this. Alright, I'm gonna take a breather real quick whilst a few defenders get built. We'll scan around, but I'll just come off mic so I don't wake my dog up. Good scan. Very good scan, actually. The north don't look like they've got a huge amount going for them. The base isn't walled off to the edges. Either side, well, they've got walls here, but I don't think they're well protected out here. They don't seem to have any laser turrets, and they're starting to become a bit of a skeleton crew. Not a lot of people here, and this guy's watching my stream. So yeah, well, I think we're on for a decent end game. It's now just about making sure that we get the right upgrades at the right time. And it's all good, man. It's all good. Chilling out, watching. Yeah, I think now it's just about making sure that we end up with the right amount of momentum going into the end game. Momentum's key. You don't want to be like downhearted. So I'm back up. Let me go fish. Let me grab some health, and then we'll assess the threat farm idea. I can do that until about 70%. That's when it gets a little too spicy for my liking. There are areas I haven't hit, like down here, that could work for me. Check those pings real quick. Hopefully he's got something for that. I want to carve my way through the map. I have been here. No capsules though. This could be a little spicy. We're just going to run. We're going to run and gun for now. Pop bases, pop these things. And if it all gets a bit too much, I'll drag everything back towards my base. Effectively drop off this wave at my walls. Roombongler, potentially if he joins, could be a game changer for the north. Very strong player. Plays in one of the stacks as well, I think MCP or TSG. But yeah, players like that can change games. And the north aren't massively behind, they just don't have a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for? They don't have a lot of direction at the moment, it looks like. There's an idea of what to do, but whether they're carrying that idea out is completely different. Right, we've dropped the threat by about 600, that looks good. We dropped the threat by almost 1,000, and we're catching waves as well. Oh shit, don't die. And we're catching waves that would normally crash into the base too. Pre-made waves. These spitters, careful mate, don't die. So we've now dropped the threat by 1,500. And that's kind of spot on, man. That's exactly what you want. Make more use out of these defenders before they go down. Kill another couple bases. Aggro some more bugs. And just keep pushing, man. Oh, also, if I come off mic, it's because I need to look. I need to take my dog. Actually, he wakes up. I need to take him out for a pee. Oh, so long. I love him. He deserves it. So yeah, if I come off mic real quick and AFK, it's me taking the dog out for a walk. I will kind of say, I appreciate there's a decent amount of you here watching. Do you think we're going to win? The people that are here. Do you think that we've got a good chance? I'll do a quick overview of the map and the game itself later. And mate, turn it off. I turn all game sounds off. I don't need to hear it. even like the bugs dying sound, like when you play all through the game of Threat Farmer, like you don't need that in your life at all. Alright boys, we are at almost negative threat at almost 60%. What that means for my team is they can build without getting attacked. And the bugs need to build their forces up before they can come at us. All of this was done without capsules, by the way. We're in the negative. There it is. Now I don't have an, if I kept my defender build up without it being pulled down, I'd have enough to be able to continue on and push this even deeper. But it looks like I'm going to have to take the L and just run back home. They're trying to crowbar me out of doing this because they know how effective it is. Like, Outstanding wouldn't normally throw that amount of science at this time. It's kind of forced to. So again, that's a lot of science that's being spent getting rid of me. And, you know, you got to respect it. They know what's going wrong. But yeah, turning game sounds off is a great idea, mate, honestly. Just generally speaking, you don't need to hear everything in game. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. No. Oh, it ran out, didn't it? How many have I got here? 11? Needs copper, that's fine. I'll bring some more copper down here. And then, yeah, we'll carry on. Like, this is looking really nice. And all they're doing is spamming green at us, which is doing nothing. Like, at 0.6 for 2000 green, it needs to be purple or yellow or higher. Anything else, and it is pointless at this level, so... I might beacon this. Would it be wrong of me to beacon this? Right, I'm gonna have another stretch, and then we'll take a look around the map. Then we'll go back to threat farming, because we went from 4,600 to negative. So as long as we don't go back to 4,600, if this ends up in 2,000, we'll be able to do it, I believe. Alright, back to threat farming, boys. Do they have somebody doing it too? That's cheeky, mate. That's super cheeky. Alright, let's see what we picked off. Picked up where we left off, sorry, right. So we're going to keep pushing the threat down. Still don't have any capsules. My grenades are running low, but all we've got to do is drop some of these big bugs. This guy just joins and sends. That's a bit random. He leaves, that's kind of trolly, I'm going to be honest. Alright, drop to K. Good for me. Need to keep moving, otherwise they're going to bite them out of the sky. Yeah, this is going well, you know. We've almost, oh shit. Famous last words. This is going fine. Look how great I am. Alright, we've got some red chip throughput in the main base. Dropping some big biters. Really need to start raiding some of their actual buildings. I need to start cutting some pathways through so I don't get stuck in an entirely brand new area of the map. And again, yeah, we've dropped the threat down by like 3k now. And that's just with defenders alone. I've had no capsules in sight. They're at the end of my research tree. But this is going well. Very well, actually. Let's kill the last remaining couple of worms out here off. We're down to the 3 figures, yes. Radiant spotted the fact that we might end up facing yellow. I'd love for us to get purple up soon. We've been kind of in this mid-ground where we've had nothing going on for a while. That makes me nervous a little bit. I can't believe my original base is still standing. That's wild. Please, game, lag. But yeah, these are decently upgraded. So yeah, alright, I can definitely drop the threat relatively decently, but we've definitely stalled after we've hit blue. We don't have anything going on. Unless somebody's got purple. Stick will have purple, won't he? Oh, decent, finally. Love to see it. Alright, there is some hope for us. Not a lot of hope. But some of it. Oh, right, I need to take a quick stretch. Fucking hell. I'm in this till the end. And the end is not far away. We're certainly not going to see rockets, I don't think, this game. Hey Trax, how's it going, mate? A little bit of, for me, at the very least, late night Factorio. I thought I couldn't not get involved. It's nice to have, having taken a break away, finally be back. I have to be quite quiet because my dog is like literally lying by my feet. So yeah, apologies. This isn't like an ASMR channel or anything. I can't speak too loudly, otherwise he's gonna wake up and wonder why. Yeah, why I'm making noise. But it's been a good game though, mate. You know, it's been relatively fair consistently. The difference being Outstanding's managing to get his yeah, this is dangerous for us. I like our defenses though. We have decent, in areas we have decent defense. We need to hook up our bot networks somehow. I know it's connected. Hang on a minute. I'm confused. I'm just waiting for enough defenders to come in for me to make a massive run. Get us into the negative, because yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one, mate. Very interesting one. Wait, we've got lasers. They're in the network. Any reason why they're not going down? I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose to a timing attack. They're gonna hit. They're gonna hit what they need. In terms of. Is that down there? Yeah, they're gonna hit yellow, and we don't have anything up yet with like spam based at all. We could counter them. I don't like their defenses. Their defenses are kind of limp. So let's take a look at what they're dealing with. Oh, well done, Trax. Well played. Well played, sir. But yeah, I'd like to hope that we've got something like a few hundred. First game in a while. You're still a very good player, mate. I remember you. You're not a bad player at all. But yeah, trying to pull the wool over our eyes. What do I need to... How fast? Not throwing out fast science anyway. Okay. Should really just fuck that off, mate. We don't need to. We're not going to get there. What's the point? Literally, what's the point? Let's see what that does. 0.1. closing in on power issues as well. He's gone purely for nuke, which is fine actually. I don't need to ask much more of him for all that. Yeah, that's kind of huge. Right, 69 defenders, that's more than enough. Let's get out there, do some damage. Oh, my base, look at this, my tiny little base. This is where it all began. And where potentially it might all end. There we go, that's what they... Yeah, exactly what they wanted to do. Taking them a while to get there though. I'm not super duper jazzed by their ability to go any faster than that. And that's kind of perfect timing for me. I can snipe that send a little bit. And then just bring all of this semi-damaged waves to the to our wall. I mean, they're not going to evolve anytime soon, and I can definitely chip away at that 6k. I mean, what are we on now? 5 already. Another wave caught. That's worth for sure. Just need to manage the aggression here, the aggro, dive under the acid. 66%. I think I'm on my upper limit. They're trying to crowbar me out of here, boys. I fucking know it. And they have. Well done. That's fine. That's first death. What do I leave behind? Like 20 defenders? That's absolutely fine. Right. Where's Ace Frog? Yeah, we're being way too lazy, like reliant on the bots to do all the work for us. That's gonna run out of copper. Wait, what? I'll take it. We need it. That base is gone. They're slow rolling us to 90, aren't they? Hello, little cat. What do you want? What did that do? That didn't do anything. It needs to be purple, boys. It needs to be purple. You need to send a lot of purple. And I don't think we have a lot of purple. That's half my worry here. Where's the base weak? Here, potentially. Don't mind this. Right, so let's take a quick look at what's going on. They're 8% lower than us. That's the side of their base. They've sent minimal amounts. Science, can we just keep upgrading our... Nah, not really. Do you know, I'm not even going to put that out there as an idea. That's a terrible idea. Let's get some capsules on. I should automate this, but I'm lazy and I can hand make. I don't mind. We have green chips buffered somewhere? I think we do. Perfect, let's go. Chin all this off. Handcraft all this, and let's take a good look at the end game because we are not far away, I believe. So finely balanced. We're well defended and we have everything that we need upgraded. until we start using yellow signs to upgrade our lasers. This needs to be deconned. You can't put flamers in front of flamers. Right, I'm going back out, fuck it. Let's drop the hammer, try our best to kite some waves. The best play we can make, intercept waves so our walls stay healthy. I can grab stuff I need as I go, like fish. Disrupt the aggression that happens to our base. Then hopefully down the line grind that into a negative number. All we're doing is just being a bit more kind of, I don't know, careful about this. Where's a good area to hit? Down here looks nice. Yeah, let's sweep up a couple of worms as well. They always throw when I start threat farming, it's like they know. But never mind, if we can eat into that 6,000, that's worth it. Which I think we are doing quite nicely. It was 6,500 a few seconds ago, it's now under 5k. Oh shit, I think the music's gone. This is a terrible spot to be musicless. Outstanding's gone. The yellow thrower is out. Desperate. Let's get some music on in a second. Once I'm safe. Actually, let's get back in the fucking base first. Holy shit. And then we'll do all of those things. So this is a good look for us. I'm dropping the threat by about 2k each time. I'm going to put that in because I can. Because why not? We're not going deep into purple research, it doesn't look like. It's taken us a long time. Very, very long time to get our shit together in terms of the late game research. I need my suit to charge, I need some more defenders. Guess I need more copper in here very soon. And then we'll sit free. Medium boss on south. Go for these now. Awesome, right, we're looking good. The game will end in time. Hopefully not too long from now. Let me whack on something listenable. That was really quick. How long did that last? 45 minutes. Excellent. Oh, I hate adverts so much. Okay. They have the most basic standard issue lasers you could see. And even medium bugs are breaking through a little bit. Power's not jumping, but they are taking a hit. And if they're taking a hit here, and this is where the wall is nice, where the wall is not so nice, I'd worry about for them, so. Yeah. I think we need... I need to find that boss and intercept him. That's got to be the play, right? Trying. Don't worry, mate. You're doing well. You're doing well. You're on the enemy team, but I can definitely see the effort going in. Perfect. Who said boss? He would have made it through, I reckon. It almost certainly would have made it through. That's super fucking lucky, man. I did not expect to bump into him right here. Like right outside our base. And this is doing our team a world of good. Just being able to keep him at bay. Go. An ace frog is on that task at hand. Got a homie. Threat farming a homeboy. And then we just want to be catching waves like this, stuff that would have made it to our base. Just scoop them up into our threat farm as well. You can run waves into each other as well, without cutting each other off. Like that. One goes up, one goes down, then we just keep circling. And this threat will drop so fast. Oh, right, this is looking good. It's looking very nice. I'm not gonna lie as well, we've been pretty greedy getting the shooting upgrades in. Like, I'm not gonna ask for T6, but oh, that'd be so sweet. But we're just melting stuff at the moment, even at 71%, just melting them. And I think somewhere, someone is building purple and yellow. I hope. That's my hope. Oh, careful. Don't die. Follower count might be nice. It's a bit added bonus, but follower count, pretty decent. Oh, don't fucking go down like this. Not like this. It's a big ass fucking wave. And yeah, we kite them out, so 9 to 10. This is the normal standard issue biter battle on the weekend, the weekday games. So this is not organized, there are no captains, this is just people joining in, having a bit of fun. Not serious at all. We're obviously playing to win, but it's not like there's like a big strategy and, you know, we've got a certain thing that we want to do. We're just playing for a bit of a laugh. So yeah, it's been good. Oh, don't die. Waiting for this research to kick in so I can throw out 15 of these bad boys. That's what we want. There you go. Let's start tearing the base apart. We need negative threat. We're behind. The enemy have pushed us to 71%. Anything that we can do in order to manipulate the bugs now is just golden to us. The reason I'm whispering, my dog is at my feet at the moment and I don't want to wake him up. So apologies if it sounds like I'm like ASMRing it. I'm not. Oh, these waves are huge. And I'm running out. There is a Discord, yeah. If you check my bio, oh, no. That's fine. Let me give you the link to the Discord. I'll also send you the link to my... If you head over here, that's the YouTube channel where we post all of the really organized games. And the Discord to join us is here. Boom. Let me send that out to you. On the YouTube channel, I'll be making some beginner guides very soon. Some beginner content. And that'll be about how to play the game, what to look out for, you know, what you want in a teammate, how to be a good teammate, all that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. This is just a normal week, you know, weekday bit of fun for me. But the weekend, we normally get some really good numbers, and we normally get some very strong games on. So, yeah, welcome, mate, welcome. If you have any questions, I'll try and answer them, but I'm having to be a very quiet player at the moment just because of the dog. Doesn't like being woken up, and I wouldn't want to be woken up either. Right, so what am I missing? Need to put some iron in here. 19 of those, I'm quite happy about that. And we're slowly running out. Okay, cool. My body's here somewhere, but that's fine. Well, where is Dradian? Where did he go? Right, what can I build in the background? Oh, let me build some capsules. Holy crap, let me build some of them. You can go in here. More explosives. Don't need anything. Really? We're not going deep. I mean, just for the hell of it, it might be worth getting this. Yeah, we'll have to sweep some lines. Grab some nades. Okay, power's bouncing a bit. Right, let me get some fish, then we're good to go. Get some healing on. And yeah, it's been a long game, but it's been a very good one. And what I'll probably do is I'm going to cut this one up and do some explaining stuff. Oh man, I sneezed so hard my eyeballs hurt. Terrible. Yeah, we're going to grab some fish for healing. Hopefully there'll be a few more defenders in that box. Need to check in on Menander actually. Something out here is happening. I can bring him stuff if he needs it. That's actually a great. I'm going to make the play. This play needs to happen. If I bring the resources that we have in abundance to his outpost, like this, for instance, so that his yellow works a bit better. What else is he missing? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to go and make a little bit of a selfless play and go and help the outposter because he's got a lot on the table for us if we can get him up and running. If I can make this happen, this is massive for us. Can we also plug this stuff in? Right, let's head out to the outpost. So our outpost is basically one of the larger, more important structures that we have, and if we can fund it and fuel it properly, it will pay off in massive ways. So I'm here trying to just run some stuff out to him that he needs, as well as detonate a wave in the meantime too, because I may as well, whilst I'm here, catch this wave. And that's just another wave that was slammed into something out here, so you'll love to see it. Anything needs copper, mate, you're getting it. Oh my god, I don't have. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. There we go, nice. Alright. That should help him in a little way, not in a massive way. I can head back to main, happy that So you accelerate the other team's Evo by throwing science. I'm a little bit out in the open now. Once I get back into my base, I'll show you what the evolution has what's happened over our game, because we are fighting bugs that are 74% strong, but the North only have 60% strength bugs, and that's because people are throwing building science, and then they're putting it in their inventory. I'll do it right now. I'm going to make a send happen. Here you go, one whole red science, which is like the weakest one ever. If I go up here, what this means is that if I throw one science, that's 9 mutagen. So I've had a single flask. If I have a look at the log here, that single flask has done nothing, because we're into the end game now, so you need the strong sciences to send to make the threat number, how evolved they are, go up, as well as the amount of them. So evolution is strength, and threat is number, effectively. That's all good, mate. Happy to explain. I just there are some parts of the map that at the moment are very dangerous to be stood still in, so yeah, you want to have really strong bugs against your enemy, and you don't want to be against very strong bugs. So it comes down to, yeah, just how quickly you can get yourself into a safe position. And at the moment, we are fighting into the bug territory. But I have a few little jobs I need to do. And I've been here from the moment the game started, and I will be here at the end of the game, so win, lose or draw, this will go to a natural conclusion. I hope that natural conclusion is we've managed to get a win for our team. Let me send some, so by sending fish as well, you can scout your opponent's base. At the moment it's all dark. And now I've scouted and had a look. I can see what they're building. They have 700. So that's dangerous for us. That will push us close to 90. we're not done, but I just want to put people on edge because we have a few aces up our sleeve as well. Like this. Should we go for another laser upgrade? No, we just chest Psy for now. We're at a standstill where if I look at the North's defenses, they're really weak. They have really basic lasers and only a few flamers. If you look at where we are here, we've got rows of lasers. So, and they're well upgraded too. So what we're doing is we're waiting until we have enough of one science before we throw. And if we have enough of the right science, and as much as we can of it, we might break their base. We might have the bugs be so strong they're going to run like through here and kill everything. So what we need to do, make so any strong aggression at the moment that goes onto their base, I think will break their base. They've had 3 hours and 44 minutes to make it happen, to build defenses, and they're trying to protect. If I use my high-level MS Paint skills, they're trying to protect this silo. This is the objective of the game. This rocket silo, you need to keep it alive. So you build a big base, you build loads of production, and then you build big walls around your base. Now, they haven't built big walls. In fact, their walls are very thin. If we make a big throw and they end up at 80% or 90%, that could break their base, and that's what we need to see. We've made ours happen. This is our base. These are our lasers and our big thick walls. They could be thicker in certain areas, so thanks for having me scan across, because this does help. Let's make them thicker. Not massively thick, but just thicker than they are, because this is where the bugs will come if they do end up, fighting us. And that's a lot of bots. What are they doing? Building this? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now Menander has a choice. He needs to pick up all of this science and throw it. And if he does, I think that we have a chance breaking them. But let's see what number they jump to. No, throw it now, man. Because eventually they're going to figure it out. They'll figure out that they have Nah, you can't be like that. You need to just be aggressive. You need to be aggressive. You can't just wait for them to throw or us to. If we end up with 5,000 science, nah, man. They're preparing big things against us. Look, they're preparing a sign spam against us. We need to catch them out now. Look how thin this wall is. If the bugs come here and break this base, they don't get to build yellow signs. There will be no yellow signs. They will be in the ground, dust. And look how thin this wall is. This is a normal wave, by the way. We deal with stronger bugs, and these guys are chewing through the walls. And this is one wave. When you end up with 20 waves coming into your base, that's dangerous. That's where we need to start seeing. So I think Menander needs to throw, man. I've played these games before. The reason I'm number one on the server, or I was at one point number one on the server, was finding the right moment to make the right send at the right time. And I think right now is that time. And it's not because I just want the game to end. Look, they just pulled up their wall. Think about this for a second. They've just pulled up their wall by their power. So if the bugs, for whatever reason, want to fight, so they'll come to this wall, they'll fight this wall, they'll come here, and then they'll come down here and just walk into the objective. We gotta just, I would do it now, man. Don't wait. Don't wait, just do it. Just go. Bro, 100%. In the meantime, I can be doing a few things too for my team, or just for me. But let me go and make those plays as well. I can prepare myself to either defend hard or aggress hard. That's by building some capsules, and I just need some steel. But yeah, it's really disappointing, man. Like, we're missing out on an opportunity here to absolutely shake and rattle these people. They haven't prepared well, and we're giving them a chance now to prepare. It's not the right call to hold. The right call is to get rid of that science and force them, because there's 8 of them, right? There's no way 8 people can cover all of this area, all of this, as well as the sides and as well as around here. Like, you're not telling me that 8 players can cover all this room. So eventually they're going to come through. The disagreement is that you need a round number. It needs to be 1,000 or it needs to be 1,500. I'm telling you now, 1,000 purple and about 500 to 1,000 yellow is enough. For this base to die, it's enough. This is not a well constructed base, and the lasers are not upgraded at all. So they can't do enough damage to kill off the bugs, so the bugs will eat the wall for free, and then they'll be on top of your expensive defenses, killing them off. Once they're through here, there's nothing stopping them going down the map, hitting the silo. So unless there's something going on that I don't know about, that I haven't seen, I don't want to leave main, to be honest. But Sticklord has 1,300 lasers, and I kind of want to bring him back home. Let's steal a car. Yoink. Make sure I've got enough fuel to make this journey. So yeah, we're just waiting, and wait too long, and you'll miss your open goal, open opportunity. I might be being over dramatic. I don't think I am, but you know, strike whilst the iron's hot. I think that's like a common phrase in like combat sports. You know, if the guy's not defending himself, it's your job to hit him because he's not defending himself, so hit him. But in the meantime, for my team, I can go over to the other base and grab some stuff that we need in ours. You know, I'll make the play happen. It's a bit boring. I'm sorry if you guys came in to watch something that's a bit different or that's a bit more involved. Hopefully there'll be some drama at the end. I don't mind if we lose. I'm not going to be upset. But I feel like we are letting them get away with stuff that they shouldn't really. Like, they're lucky they're getting away with this much free space and time. But who am I? What do I know? Right, this is the wrecked base. This one went down earlier. Just nothing left of this. And then if I move through, I just want to cut a corridor so if I get stuck, I can come back through here. Also try not to die. And we'll cut a hole through here. I've got to remember our grenades are quite strong as well, so. Why are we researching this stuff? Lasers, if I remember correctly, are above us. Look at that. I'll leave them with a couple hundred. Bot's not the most important thing for me. I'm just going to run these lasers back. This is a lot of lasers. This is really nice for us. When you are attacked and it's a really big attack, you need to replace the stuff that dies. and replacing lasers like a very expensive item. Oh shit. Wait. Famous last words? Just gotta go and defend a little bit first, guys. I don't know how that wave ended up here, but yeah. We'll run these back to base. We'll make the play that needs to happen. And yeah, see what happens at the end. I think we're in for a win. I would be staggered if we don't make a good endgame account of ourselves here. If we don't defend correctly, if we just give up and, you know, put our hands under our legs and stop playing. Stranger things have happened though. I know they must have 1,000 yellow by now. We don't. We probably have about 500. But the wall holds though. You know, the wall is strong. And again, look how it quickly gets replaced too. Let's dip into the base. Didn't even need that car. Oh, now take a breather. Right, yeah, we're on for a win, I think. Wait, shall I start a prediction? Let's start a prediction. Do we win? Let's do that. I'll put like a 10-minute prediction thing on there. Hopefully we throw at that point. We can't wait more than 10 minutes to get this done, so if you've got any channel points, it's just a bit of fun. Throw them out, tell me if you think we're going to win or not. I'm confident. But one of you out there might be like, nah man, this your shit. Get good, nerd. Right, let's run these back in to the middle of the base. Then what we can do is start having multiple layers of lasers. So we don't just have one line, we have lots of lines, and we need that. Because, yeah, the bugs, they be coming. Let me do this. It doesn't really matter what chest it goes into, they just need to be spread around the map. Okay, let's go somewhere down the middle of the map. Go here. Oh yeah. Blue here. And all this means is the bots will have less distance to fly when they pick up what they need. 7 more of them bad boys. What are we missing? Oh yeah. Such a trivial thing to run out of. And I believe there was a requested chest somewhere around here. 4 lasers, excellent. Right, let's stick them in. Boom, let's go. Right. Now we do this. And we do this. And we just double everything up. Power's down for it. We have a nuke connected to the base. We need another line of these bad boys coming in. Some would argue overkill, it's not. You need like 4, if you can have a 4 deep, have 4 deep laser wall. Get rid of that one that's... And where else are we going here? There we go, perfect, look at that, somebody's already onto it. That just keeps us that little bit safer. Like we'll see an attack and have a look at what happens, but we're gonna see some big spitters coming in, 75% strength. The wall is okay, we could do a bit more with the wall, but just on the very edge of our flamers and the very edge of our lasers, they're gonna come here. Right, look at that, perfect timing. New lasers come in and zap them down. So we're ready for big bugs, but we're not ready for the biggest ones out there. So yeah, that's where I'm worried. Need to look at our defensive line, see where we're good and where we're not. And again, yeah, look, another wave. And yeah, they just obliterates everything in its way. Fantastic. You'd love to see it. It's just certain areas of the base like this that need lasers in. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't let a boss just chew through your wall non-stop. How are we looking here? This is looking a lot nicer. Come on, mate. Throw now. Throw now. No, wait. Once we turn over to 4-hour mark, mutation's more effective. Okay, we're gonna one-bomb them. Let's go. Finally, we're on. We're collecting all of our science. And as a team, we're gonna throw one collective big punch across the map from here to here to here to here. One huge collective punch. UIH, thank you for the follow, mate. You're about to hopefully see the ending of a very, very well coordinated. Oh no. Alright, they threw 1k. They've got nothing else. That took them a long time to build. Let's take a look at what that's done. Okay, that increased us by 8.4%. But if we do a mixed throw, and it comes from everywhere, it comes from here. Have we got over 1,000 purple? And counting. Oh boys, we are in. Stop researching, what the fuck? Let's just fucking throw. Sweep the line. Alright, please boys, please. Alright, first and foremost, let's make sure our defenses are solid. I'm really glad I put a second line down now. That makes me a lot more comfortable. Because across the map we're just a little bit more protected. And we have a lot of areas we need to defend. Out here, for instance. Don't do that. What I need to do, this. Alright, 4-hour mark. Alright, here it is, 3, 2, 1. 61% they start at. With 1 send they go to 85. And 89.1%. Yeah, let's fucking go, yes! They've got behemoths now. They have behemoths. We're almost at 100%. This is huge. I'm sending all my fish. This is massive. Sorry, I got a little overexcited there, but it makes sense if you and we're gonna watch the whole thing. I need to keep an eye out on our base to make sure that we don't get hit hard. But at the moment, bugs that are behemoths heavily armored, massive, high hit points and high damage are going to fight weak lasers. They're going to fight 1 or 2 flamethrowers, and the wall here is their best defense here. This is what the best of they have. The worst of what they have down here with no defense. And so what we see, oh, should I go and spectate? No, actually, it's kind of a dick move to jump into spectate. Do you guys want to? Do you want to watch? No, I can't do it. I want to. I mean, I've been here for 4 hours. Surely I deserve to see. Well, we all deserve to see, obviously. I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of like knackered and I'm kind of done for today. So I'm gonna hop into spectate and watch the carnage unfold. It's game, I believe. If it's not, I'll come back in. But yeah, there are areas of their base that just don't have anything. Now, what I would say is don't do this in the middle of the game. Don't go to Spectator Island. He didn't. But yeah, their base in areas is strong, and they will be able to defend. But these bugs here are not the strongest that you will see coming in. You're about to see huge, here we go, huge green bugs, behemoths, and you're going to see a lot of them as well. A lot of them. So let's see how their base holds up in north. Because I just don't see it holding up that well. 100% is nothing to sniff at as well. They're quite difficult and they will get through. And this is wave number 1. You know, there are 48,000 of them at the moment. They're downing bots. They can down people. The lasers are barely scratching them. Have a look at the health pool, it's barely going anywhere. And that's just for 1 bug. And again, what you have to think about now, as I use my high-level MS Paint tools, is they're going to come here, but they're also going to do this, right? So you're safe in 1 area of probably 10, maybe 15 areas, and they're through. Look at this. Wave number 1. Wave number 1 is right the way through. And again, the turrets aren't strong enough, really, let's be honest. So as more waves build up, more pressure builds up, eventually their base is going to go down. Now, I'm going to have a look at our side, and if our side start getting attacked, I will come in, and I will defend. But look at that, the weakest part of their base just got exposed. And that's, I was just literally drawing that on the map. They're in certain areas, and other areas you are not well protected. This is really close to power, some smelting, oil production, and laser production. So these guys are about to slam into their laser production. If you lose a box of like 200 lasers, I just don't see it happening. And now we're at 100%. Now we're at 100%. So the initial send shot them up. When did it start? Back here. From 61% all the way up to 98 or 89, up to 98, now to 100% evolved. And these guys are just going to chew through anything that's put in front of them. It's game. It's so beyond game. And this is one area. There are areas like this as well. Just going to drop the game speed a little bit so everyone can play. You don't want people lagging out at this point. When you spawn this much stuff into the map, it can lag a little bit, as you can see here now. Very laggy, so I'm going to drop it one more time to 0.8 so that it hopefully balances out and we don't have a PowerPoint presentation. Sun shifter goes down. They're here. They're through here as well. And hopefully when that speed kicks in, yeah, things should stabilize now. And that's it. That's the end of the game. That's been a good fucking game as well. Holy crap. I'm definitely going to go down and break this one up for anybody that wants to. Watch it back. You know, I'm going to create a small 15-minute video that kind of explains some of the easier concepts. Oh, straight through the wall. Straight through. Everywhere now. Completely infested with some bosses now right next to their power. Their power goes down. It's game. And there's one laser here. One laser against 4 or 5 bosses. You could not write this stuff. And now you're asking for poison capsules. We've been using them for 2 hours. So that laser's going to die. And all of this power is at stake. But what they need to do is find this. If they can find this and kill it off, we win. And again, look, there's just behemoths everywhere. They've not defended themselves well here. They've done well. They had more yellow signs than us, for sure. But I think teamwork, communication, just hard work today has paid off massively. And yeah, thanks for joining me on this one, guys. It's been good fun. Didn't think we'd get here. I was kind of slightly worried that, I mean, look at that. There's no coming back from this. So there's a couple of lessons that I might break down, do some analysis. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys would be into that, but I love doing those kind of videos where you kind of tell the story of the game. And not like a, oh, I'm so great, look at me win. You know, we had this problem, we solved it by doing this. You know, we saw this as where our base would be, and then we built it here. And yeah, I think I'm going to do that. What I need to do now is think about who we raid. Do you guys have any streamers that are online that you want to raid? I mean, I know I'm calling game early, but it's game. I'm going to tell you right now, guys, there's no coming back from this. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I didn't expect to be playing a long one today, but I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I did. And I'm going to be streaming a little bit more during the week as well, so look out for that. I initially came on here to watch Carl get the world record with his team on a speedrun, and it turns out we won a pretty close, I want to say it was a very close game. You know, had we had 100% against our base, I think we'd have some problems. Luckily they didn't evolve, you need to 90%. I know, I've been let out of my cage. Yeah, this is our defense, and it's working quite nicely. You know, flamers, multiple rows of lasers, thick wall, they go down. Coincidentally, here we had, you know, like a few flamers, and that was it. And they're just deleting stuff. They're just deleting this wall. And here we go. Here are 5 bosses walking towards the objective. If this silo dies, it's game over. Try as you might, you won't have the spare lasers to replace these ones with, and yeah, they're strong enough to one-tap you as well. As we can see here, Nick goes down again. RIP Nick. I think you played a good game, mate. I think you did. And GG in copper ore has been thrown onto the ground. I like this. I might clip this up. GG's. Yeah, they take so long to come down, and later on they have a chance to revive. But for any of you joining me that's new, it's game. That is a thumbnail, isn't it? Nick Freeman, GG. Thanks for joining me, guys. Obviously, I do cast on the weekend, but I do want to do a bit more streaming. I have got time to do it, so thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here. I know I've been rambling at points, but hopefully you guys have been able to watch some good gaming at some point. And yeah, I'll try and stream once or twice more this week, as well as the weekend game that's on Saturday. But for now, this is game. Well played, everyone. It was fun, mate. Sometimes losing's not as bad as it looks. You know, you get to kind of build this thing up, and then it all gets broken down. I got 2 MVPs because I died twice. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna raid someone. Do you guys have like a favorite streamer you like to watch? Should we find somebody online to raid? Let's try and find somebody with a small stream, and then we can raid them. Let's raid Emily, because she followed me recently, and she's been doing space exploration. So if you like that kind of thing, feel free to head over. Well, we'll raid her and say hello. Thank you for the follow, mate. I do appreciate it. So we're going to raid Emily. She's doing SpaceX at the moment, some very big brain Factoro stuff. try and say hello. And thank you for joining me. I'll see you at the next one. And hopefully you guys have a good week. Now, I'll catch you at the next one. Goodbye.